Gotta keep nice and limber.
Hello and welcome to the stream. First of all, thank you all for everyone stopping by. Really do appreciate it. And second of all, apologies for the abrupt end of the last stream. Streamlabs said I was live. I don't know if anyone caught. For those who didn't spot it, Streamlabs said I was live. Sort of 10 minutes went by. I didn't think anything was going wrong. I noticed the viewership went down to 0, and I looked on my phone, and Twitch said I wasn't live. But I was looking at Streamlabs, and it said I was live. And it took me like at least 10 minutes to notice, at which point it's a bit late. And I needed to wrap up for dinner anyway. But yeah, that's quite annoying. But yeah, so apologies for that. You'll notice, again, like last week, we're actually early start. Because I usually start at, I aim to start around 4:30, but yeah, lately I've been, I tend to be late quite a lot. Various reasons why. So I'm trying to do something on my phone at the same time. But yeah, I'm trying to make the start, because I used to start at sort of 3:30, between 3 and 4, although typically between, 3:30 and 4-ish. But then it got pushed back because of my driving lessons. But I mean, I haven't had those for a while now. So I'm struggling to get anything sorted on that regard. But yeah, I'm going to try and start making the move back to starting before 4, as opposed to between 4 and 5:30 or whatever. Yeah. I mean, I've been wanting to do it for a while anyway, but I think it's partially, at least for the moment, because I want to stream a little longer, because I'm getting towards the end of the game and I've got a stack of side quests I need doing. I mean, Chapter 6, I was hoping to sprinkle them out now, but Chapter 6 was a lot shorter than I'd anticipated. And then, yeah, it was basically go do Colony Omega, go get the Queen. That's pretty much it. I mean, I don't know how long Chapter 7 is going to be, but it's the last one. So yeah. Oh yes, what I was going to do is, because I was a little distracted.
Just part of the protocol, innit? Just part of the protocol, innit?
No fault of anyone's, but I was a little distracted during an important cutscene, so I'm just going to quit to the main screen and rewatch that. Now as good a time as any. Quote 57, try not to stand on any landmarks, they have a tendency to explode. That is true. Can't write with a sausage, like at Incredibles 2019. Is it that long ago? 2019 I played that. Sheesh. Yeah, look at the. Oh, that's chapter 7. Oh, which one? Oh, it's part 1, part 2, so I might as well watch both. I just realised I left my watches uncharged. Just a sec. Very professional, I know. Better sorting out my phones and then get up. Yeah, my phone's on Do Not Disturb, so at least if I get a phone call or something, my watch will let me know. I'm sorry for the glare from the camera, by the way. It's so I've got the windows open because it's quite warm today, and it means the curtains aren't stopping the light properly. I tried to sort that out, but it was not successful. Yeah, apart from phone tax, I don't think it's feasible. But yeah, I mean, once it starts getting darker, it won't be an issue. Mind you, that's what, 4 hours time probably. I don't know. Hopefully it'll get better in the next couple of hours or so. I don't know. So this is basically, we've basically going to set this cutscene up a bit. Basically, we've for those who missed it, basically we were sent to get Queen Nia, who, for those of you who know Xenoblade Chronicles 2, was one of the player characters in that. She was a Gomotti, she was a Blade Eater. No, she was a People Eater. No. Was that what the term was? Blade Eater. She was one of these immortal blades, but now she isn't. She is mortal because she's got human imbued with human. Basically, this guy had this daughter. Yeah, this guy had. It was his daughter's blade, wasn't it? And then his daughter died, and then so that his daughter could live on, he decided to fuse her heart with her, I think. And then he basically pushed her out and said, you're going to run because they're going to, try and kill you. And then I think he gave her what she used as her blade, the dog blade. And that's why she's in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. She could be both a driver and a blade. But yeah, basically we were going after her, and the hope is that if we could wake her up, she could stop all the Mobius and Zed and all that, and put the world back to rights. And a couple of Mobiuses showed up, tried to kill her. We beat them. They left. We beat them. What's his face sacrificed himself, and yeah, but then it turned out she wasn't dead. And she's going to tell us a story about how Ionios came to be.
"300 days remain to the intersection. It seems we might make it."
Yes. It took every bit of our combined intellects, but we built it.
To prepare for the time our two worlds collide.
All that we are is contained within. Memories and our souls.
We will all be gone, and then reborn. Will it be a new beginning, or our demise? No one can tell us that.
Time will run its due course and show us the true meaning of our deed.
Yeah, this is the bit they showed us in the beginning cutscene. The Queen's Jubilee, wasn't it? We know he's that old from when the worlds were first combined. Been reborn a few times since then. Has they been in like stasis? How long ago was that? I think they've said yet.
In the distant past, what was once a single world was cleft in twain. Plus and minus, on the surface they were identical. These two worlds of opposing nature knew nothing of each other as they wended their way towards their own respective futures. However, the worlds yearned for each other. Against the solitude of existence, they strove to reunite. Though it would spell certain destruction, should the two worlds intersect, they would cancel each other out and cease to be, leaving only light.
Yeah, like matter and antimatter.
A shining beacon in the darkness, the last common language left to us. Though we inhabited separate worlds, the medium of light allowed us to communicate for the very first time. And so we sought for a way to prevent total oblivion. We pooled our knowledge and through time gave birth to a single point of hope. Origin. An ark containing all the world's data, recorded in words of light, carrying hope into the future. Origin was a system we constructed to reboot the world's states. And then, time was upon us. The reboot process failed to initiate. Instead, in that instant, the worlds became still by the will of Mobius.
So it's their fault.
And at the heart of it was their ringleader, Zed. You could say Zed embodies this frozen world.
But what does that achieve? Freezing everything.
Not a thing. He didn't need to do anything after that. Only to keep everything in its place in stasis and create an eternity to abide within. As was their wish.
He made our lives their sustenance.
Precisely so. In order to gain control of Origin, Zed captured the Kavesi Queen. To what end? To access the memories in Origin, to bend them to his will. He needed a key held only by its creators. A key. A heart might be more fitting. Zed used the key held by the Queen of Kevis and seized Origin in its entirety. Controlling Origin means controlling the world. And having shackled it, he can bend it to his will. Life and death are his playthings.
Life and death.
No one, not even M, knew the origins of this world.
So I guess you have another key.
Yes, it's in my possession. With its help, I was able to create the Ouroboros stones. Though most of the power is with Zed, I have been able to resist him to a small extent.
It's a cogwheel?
One of the gears from Origin. Through a process of catalysis between the Origin substrate and the core in my chest, I can generate the stones.
And thanks to that, we became Ouroboros.
Yes, but not completely.
Huh?
Remember, have you not succumbed to Mobius's power before? As I've said before, Zed commands the world's very fabric. Unfortunately, my own powers are sorely limited. And yet, you too can break Zed's fetters, as you've shown, smashing through the rules he established. With your Ouroboros powers and the Sword of the End, both.
The Sword of the End.
The sword you hold. It is a byproduct of resonance between the Kavesi Queen's heart and origin.
Does that mean it's like an Ouroboros stone?
The Ouroboros stones and the sword, they're mere gimmicks. The crux of them lies with you. You see, there are keys inside of you too.
Inside of us.
Keys?
Finally, my efforts were rewarded. I'm glad to meet with all of you who embody hope.
Majesty, what is it that we must do?
Right. Infiltrate Origin, then free it and the Kavesi Queen from Zed. From the hands of Mobius once and for all.
If we do free it, will we get to change the world? It's so cruel and senseless. Can we undo that? Your Majesty,
If you desire to have a future before you,
I need to know. Zed and Mobius. Must they be our enemy?
Noah. Now that is something for you to decide. After confronting them and discerning for yourselves what they truly are.
All right.
Come this way.
Okay, so that's part one. I got part two.
Behold,
Multitasking.
there at the nadir of the vortex sleeps Origin.
In the sea?
Oh, yeah, that's why we want to go
Deep
next. isn't
beneath
it?
the sea where none may tread, Zed spins his world-spanning web.
so you're saying the Queen of Kevis, she's there as well?
Well, snuff me. I want to save the Queen as much as the next guy. But how are we supposed to even get there? You can't even get near without being ripped apart.
Yeah, but if anyone were to know the trick, it's Queen Nia. Seeing as, you know, she's the mastermind behind the whole Origin shebang, yeah?
No, I ain't got a clue. Back in.
Right. Actually, I kinda don't.
But you're the
Thanks for
Queen.
nothing.
How do you not know that?
This is shocking.
Absolute nonsense. I simply cannot believe this.
I don't know how to respond.
Come on, you lot. Rein it in now.
Huh? Hang on. Mio, don't you get to use those Mobius powers?
Well,
Then it should be a snap, right? Pew!
Ew!
We're there! Those clowns were doing it all the time!
Actually,
Go on.
I can't use them right now. The Mobius powers.
What?
I noticed it right after we liberated the castle. I couldn't work out why myself. It was so sudden.
No! Is this why you blew us off saying to ask the Queen ourselves?
Sorry, Uni.
Oh, love.
I suspect it must be Zed.
Huh?
The power of Mobius. It's part of the flow and fabric of the world. What is permitted
Oh, for serious?
and what is prohibited is subject to Zed's whims. Even with Origin, not every Mobius knows of his existence.
But I was able to use the Ouroboros powers.
The power you currently wield is,
Thank you, Nigel.
let's say, external to the flow. Even Zed himself cannot grasp what's beyond his reach. Therein is my hope based.
We're still stuck, though. We know where to go, but we're kind of dead in the water here.
How to tackle the vortex, then? Mr. Samon.
Mr. Samon was, that Nopon from the city.
Yeah. Recall what he said about a ship that could brave the Great Sea. Ultimate vessel.
That right. Even vortexing raging great sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday. It's someone's dream.
Yeah, he did say that.
That's
Something about it being able to take on stormy weather.
Wait, wasn't that a work in progress, though?
I think he might have been drawing up blueprints.
Whatever Mr. Samon said, he was pretty ardent about it.
Which must mean...
There might be a way to get there, after all. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Finally, our lucky break.
Looks like this place was worth the trip.
Better hurry. I hardly imagine Mobius will stand idly by.
Agreed.
Your Majesty!
Huh?
Thanks a lot. Things are looking up.
Sure.
I'm just going to leave it to it.
Right, okay. I think I understand. If you're looking for Samon, he'll be in maintenance, same as usual. I'll send someone to get you. Just head on over.
Many thanks.
We can fast travel.
We'll be outside the Cloud Keep.
Although, you know, fast travelling is for us. For them, it's... We're going to walk there. Right. Yeah, that's why games like this, they tend to, what do you call it? What do you call it? Yeah, there's a progression of time. What was that? Oh, it's loading this. That flashes. I did wonder. You don't always get that. Right, so... Grab these collectibles.
Rise and shine.
Right, so... Oh, I was thinking there is that Shock to the System side quest where I need to get some pomegranates or something. Oh, I'm just going to switch up my team because I don't. I put Eno on my team, but I find her voice a bit grating.
Do what you have to do, and let's make a difference.
I want to swap up my whole team. Do that. Okay, yeah, let's do that.
I'll protect you.
Leave the healing to me.
I'm gonna hit him again.
You do that. What, 3 people as healers? That seems a bit silly. We've got 2 people on Gondor. I think that'll do fine. Oh yeah, I have to remember, because it's something I didn't really realise. If I fight a unique, I want to put someone on the that pirate class, whatever it is, so that we gain their ability. Otherwise, I have to fight them again. What's this down here? Right, it's blocked. No idea how to get to this. Oh, hang on. What's this? What's this? Oh, this is why I came. Yeah, this is why I came here in the first place. It's a week ago now. I've forgotten. Because this is a new area I stumbled across, and I stumbled across it by sort of hugging the wall and going around and seeing if there was any. Okay, it's not here. Where I want is like, well, it's a system. It's basically a system of caves. So where we want is either above or beneath that point. Is there a way to? Ah ha ha. Oh well, I haven't been down here before by the looks of it. Looks a bit jank, but I will persevere.
I'll just soak all this up.
You can do the same thing in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Very rarely did it, but this is quite useful because I can keep on going along here, and I know that I've never, because it's filling, the map is filling in as we go. I know that I've never actually been down there. Covering up the map so much I can't really see where I'm going, just the map alone. Let's do the house.
Noah, would you mind?
Quote 62, when in doubt, just plus the fuck out of it. That is a good mantra. Well, I mean, it has its moments, and it's moments. Oh, I've done it already. Oh. So I've been in this. Yeah, I've been in this general area. Let's get this bit of the map. Just to clear it off.
Let's stay cautious.
Now, I believe if I go back, there was it him? Would it have been him? Crumbs. Why don't I just see if I can just travel? Can I just backpedal? That might be easier. So it was a fast travel spot, but I'm not sure what it was. Yeah, so I think we had to come by here for a mission once. One of the Connolly side missions. There was like some sort of storage depot around here. We came here once for that, and that's pretty much it. So a lot of this area was left unexplored. Is it here? No. Well, I know it was a named grave, and it was a ooh, it was an Igna. Yeah, we found it. Yep, this is where we were. At the start of the stream. 30 minutes in. Well, that was a good portion of that was rewatching the two cutscenes. I didn't time how long that took. Actually, nice fight. I imagine it was quite a bit, as we're not that short. Hence why they were split into part 1 and part 2. So this is.
What I think it is.
So we were at the end of that cavern. There was no alternate routes. But when I was looking at this, yep, there's a fork here. Forking road. Mind your language. Right. Hey, what's the? Well, a ladder ain't here. It ain't here, lads. So again, it's above or below us. Is this where we came in? I don't think going down there is going to give us any. I'll have a look around. This is where we were. I'll go have a look around this corner because the other way was just where we went, which was just out the door.
Stay alert.
Some high ether over
This
there.
was a nice fight.
Got plenty. I'm not gonna bother. What's this up here? Ooh, this looks hopeful. Ooh, what is that? Only a friggin' ladder.
Got a rare doodah right here.
Well, it's not technically a ladder.
Let me check.
Was he? Oh, is he drawing attention to the ladder for it? Yeah.
Time for a climb.
I do that sometimes. I'm just out roaming, and I go, oh, there's a ladder over here. Let's use it. I'm like, we've been here a million times. I know very fucking well there's a ladder over there. We've charted out this entire fucking region. Okay, you trying to be helpful. They're all right.
Lucky devils.
I thought that was going to open up. Played a bit of Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom, and I was instinctively going to jump up because you can use some of your stamina to jump upwards. The speed, not so much in this. Oh dear. What the fucking line? Over there. I don't even know if this is where I want to go. I'm assuming this is like a side area. It's one of those up and along things. Like in there. Mary's trial place.
This was a nice find.
Oh. The heck? Ah, no, this is... I recognise this bit on the map. This is what we were trying to get to. Here's where I lock it up. I assumed it was like a side area with like some goodies. I mean, to be honest, when I first saw it, I thought it was a gate. You open it up and there's a barrel in there. And then it turned out to be a climbing thing. More climbing. Look at this place. It's not the first sign of abandoned civilization.
This was a nice find.
Yeah, the main one I think of is the abandoned ones in those.
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, what happened there? Oh, these fuckers again. I think this might be more than just coincidence. Do you think they're after the same thing we are? If that's true, then I guess we're on to something pretty good. And then... Oh yeah, they're giving us pretty nice. This is there, technically garlic, sort of. Two chairs after the warriors.
Do you think this plan might work? Got it. I'm in the hot chair.
Okay. Oh, they save you to the last.
I'll leave! Above and beyond! I'm with you!
just thought of a great idea.
Do what? Seven. Oh,
Get down!
nice.
I use my thinking muscles for this ride. Coming right up. I'll leave.
Stack this up and up. She revives the person with the most TP and adds 30. So I just make sure that's always going to be Monica. 127. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. $251.
One more for the road. I'm going full set. Try this on. You want it?
Something so valuable here.
What's this?
Man, finally.
Glad we found it.
Sinister faceplate.
This has got to be worth a bunch. These are lying around everywhere.
There's two things that seem to contradict each other. Oh, is this where we want to come for writer's block? Yes, that's done now. Cool. The map's telling us to dive off here and go into the lagoon. Okay.
I wonder what's around here. Something so valuable here.
Carafe of Plenty. Well, that's like is it the Bay of Plenty in is it Australia? That's that Billy Connolly joke. It's right next to the Bay of Not Very Much. Yeah, I think it's one that I think one of the places discovered by Mr. Cook. He then went on to open up a branch of holiday, you know, to
Come nice and shiny. These are lying around
what do you call
everywhere.
those? I saw a barrel somewhere. Oh, did I already? Oh, no, I already grabbed it. Fine. Getting senile in my old age. That was all discovered. Excellent. Oh, I can actually jump down there as well. Oh, this is that Conley 4 or 9. Yes, because we knew the area was above this because you can see it was right next to it. On the map.
I'm just gonna lie here and you can't stop me.
There we go. Nice and clean.
It's needlessly confrontational. Or they're gonna begrudge you a rest. I'll begrudge you food. I'm not gonna begrudge you a rest. Oh yeah, sort of farm's getting these, and I was looking at a lot of these ones, and they were pretty quad wing. Are they from the area we were just in?
Buckle up. We're
Yeah,
rolling
so-
out.
I've got a lot of the because I was looking into it off stream.
Something so valuable.
I think a lot of grind for the gems. The gems parts. And it turned out a lot of them were from what do you call them? Uniques. So I just sat there with a guide. sat there on Google saying, oh yeah, you want to go to beat this guy up to get them, and then the next one, you want to beat this guy up to get them. Dun 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 dun. So look at the map. Filtered by name of graves. It'd be a quad wing or something. I thought I'd gotten enough of those, to be honest. It was in the area we were just in. Was it bitter powder? Here we go. Google's bringing it up automatically, but mind you, I've looked for it before, that might be why. Load the page. Location and how to get. Profound Hodzuki. There we go. Literally the first one on the list. Mind you, I mean, you're looking at that one, how am I going to know that's a quad wing? Off the top of my head.
You ready for this?
There you go.
Quite a rare sight.
Wait.
I'll take them on. Thanks for the support.
Oh, there he is.
More enemies! I'll keep them occupied!
I can't keep them.
I'll draw them!
Cheers, you're a dead. I'll take them on.
Impulse away! Butterfly blade!
Energy grenade. I can't keep them resisting. I'll take them on.
Time to get crushed!
These guys as well.
Cheers, you're a dead. I can't keep them resisting. My power's really free. Calm now.
Chain attack points. Stun locks. Oh no, she's slipped. She needs sweeper potion on me. She actually attacks herself away.
Take the heart of it. You're in for it now.
sec.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Got it. I'm in the hot seat.
Save you some those.
I'll lead. I can follow that up. Time for the big one.
Not the big one. Bum, 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 bum. Nice.
I've got an idea. All right.
Copy what I did last time. Trying to expect it on. Oh, fuck.
This isn't the end.
We weren't supposed to go over 100% last time.
This should be our plan of attack.
Oh, did I change up? Did I change up since then? No. Oh, no.
One more for the road.
Quite actually.
Hit the way you expect.
So the Red Chronicles 1, I smell a cutscene. Yeah, you can predict they're coming at some point, can't you? 108.
Leave it to uni. How about something like this? Leave it to
Oh, I
uni.
know.
Everyone get ready.
I just didn't know her. And then I'll do.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Oh, I should have done Noah then Neo. That way it would trigger a
I'll handle it.
that doesn't matter.
All right. I'll lead.
Right.
I can follow that
He's still alive. Okay. I know he had a lot of health when we started, but he wasn't. Yeah, he's 31 levels below us. Mind actually, I've been focusing on tank recently. I've been doing a lot of lots of DPS ones. In a story. That's big for which. There we go. You'll be dead now.
This isn't the end. This is the decide.
Yeah, the longer the chain of attack goes on, the more we've got your damage stacks. At the end of it, you get crazy damage. Yeah, it's, I like that Streamlabs quote.
What did you think would happen?
Quote system retains
got
the
a
dates
red
it
dude
was
on
done
right here.
and the game. But, and oh yeah, you can go into Streamlabs and you can edit them as well. Which is nice.
Don't let your guard down.
Like if you did a typo or something, you could correct it. Whereas Nightbot, you'd have to delete it and do it again. It's kind of a double-edged sword though, because it means if I wanted to do it with Nightbot, I could delete it, do it again. The order would be messed up, maybe. If I did it ex post facto. If I did that on Streamlabs, we'd have the completely wrong time and date in the game. So I don't think you can tweak those. Memories there. Mia's at rank 10, but she's on character that can. Yeah, Noah's been unlocked. Plus, it would, if I went onto this grid, it would tell me anyway. Boy, she's maxed out. I would say.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Just having to pause at the right time. She's like, oh. Pantelis region. This is the one I was thinking of earlier. I was thinking it was a rundown civilization. So what's this here? Who buys onions as a gift? People? Not just the French. That's quite an odd stereotype there, isn't it? So it says here. Is it? Yeah, I see stairs, so it's.
I say we go here.
I'm glad you thought of it. Just over here. Oop. There aren't actually many roads between Conley Lambda and Wildwood, which means if we don't get the people out of here in the event of an attack, we're in trouble. Yeah, you need to fortify this point. If anything were to come through here, you'd have a problem. Right, so let's install one of those sensors around here. No sign of any enemies right now. Let's move on to the next. Next port of call is the Orion tunnels. Okay. It's down here. Okay. This loading screen is worrying. Don't do that to me. Give me something like a cogwheel. Jesus. I mean, I wasn't too right because I think I vaguely recall that something like that happening before, but just a blank screen for far too long. No. Oh, there's a Popito here, you bastard. This looks like another place where enemy soldiers would like. Installing it right inside the tiles might not be the best idea. Agreed, it'd be more beneficial here, where Lambda could reach it at a moment's notice. Round here, yeah. And it's all in place. Is there anywhere else you'd like to put one? Let me see. Hold up, isn't there a waterway around here? There is, but why? It's just that we came out from over there, so what's to stop your enemies from doing the same? Yeah, good point. Let's go and put one over there too. Alright. Oh, there he is.
Gotcha.
Floof Popito. Look at him, he's all floofy.
Thanks for the support.
over here, is it? Cebu. Welcome, welcome. Is there anything you want? No, I'd like to discuss a possible business review. Oh, selling the excess ether, isn't it? Zoka would be happy to talk business deal. So what friends bring for Zoka to sell? Deal concerns Conley Lambda's ether. Zoka see now. We'd like you to take it as far as possible to as many other Conleys as possible. But okay with friends? Sell price may be higher if friends keep ether to selves. Yeah, a lot of Conleys are in need, so we'd like to entrust it to your best caravan. Zoka get gist now. It's true that Zoka network of associates spread to many Conley. It's not much work if friends only want to sell ether. Much appreciated. Now as to specifics. Zoka leave details and price naming to Specky friend. Are you sure that's fair? Zoka happy to buy at asking price of friends. Zoka love nothing more in the world than to sell ether. If you're okay with that, we'd be very grateful. It's most funny thing for Zoka to sell ether in many places. Not funniest, not funniest. When you're debt, Koji will be able to discuss the final details of the deal with you. Okay, Zoka go later then. We'll go report back then. Oh, such a lovely view from here. Also many Agnes and Kavesi troops come here because stocking a resource not possible from inside tunnels. Profit of Zoka pile up in ginormous heap. Oh, what a clever palm is Zoka.
Let's try not to piddle our money away.
Window shoppers. You don't have anything I want, it's not my fault. As I think some of the Skyrim shopkeepers say, come back when you learn how to spend money. It's like, yeah, get yourself. Right, so what's this here? Oh yeah, Aquavite exhaust. So this is where we should have gone. Here? Yeah, here should be okay. If they come via the waterways, it's better to focus on the shoals rather than where the water's deep. In which case, this looks like a suitable place. The Rota lives nearby too. Yeah, seems like a no-brainer. And lo, our tactician has spoken. What? Surely this is blindingly obvious. Then it's decided, here it shall go. Oh, hey, thanks for the luck. I see Mr. Deck, you're doing well. Just playing a bit of Xenoblade. And that's all of them. Now you just need to keep an eye on them regularly. Words. Right, Conley Lambda's interested in so much in its defence that... got a message coming in. Yeah, I hear you. And that's on the old Cliffside Way? What's happened? Just a little wrinkle. They want me up in that old Cliffside Way. Is that sensor okay? Not sure, that's what I'm hoping to find out. Well, we'll go with you. We've come this far already. I'm glad to hear it. It's picked up a beastie, hasn't it? I had a feeling this is going to happen. It's over here. I'll just clean up a camp.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
Huh.
That's true.
There we go.
Buckle up. We're rolling out.
This way? No. I was going to say weren't we here earlier, but that was the whole point. We're going back to one where we put one of the sensors because it picked something up, presumably. Sarge? Did you install this? Oh no. Yeah? I'm sure you're aware, but Sergeant Tonya heads an assault troop. They're the best of the best. You cannot put these things up without requisite approval from the top. He didn't get approved. Really? I'm sorry about this, but you're going to have to take them all down. Really? Oh, what? You engineers are always disrupting the system because you just go ahead and do what you please without ever asking. You don't get special treatment here. All requests must come through the proper channels. Well, perhaps. You're just going to back down? You're going to let her talk to you like that? She's a stickler for the rules, and she doesn't get on with engineering because we work outside those rules. She won't listen to me no matter what I say. But someday Lambda might be glad to have those sensors. Oh, they're useful, I fully agree. That's exactly why you need to get the proper approvals. Hey now, hold on a minute, Tonya. Captain, is there something I can do for you? Captain Roche supervises the troops. Sergeant Tonya reports into him. A request just came in from one of the engineers. You weren't around, so I approved it in your place. If that's your decision, then of course I shan't be one to gainsay. I don't think I've heard that word before. I'm just trying to make your life easier. Your love of job is admirable, but being too rigid is a problem of its own. Captain, you're too soft. If you can't keep the soldiers disciplined, then my word is final. Anyway, everyone's ticked the right boxes and got the right stamps, so we can all go home. Oh, thanks for that, Captain. Captain, I'm not done yet. I ask that you stay behind after class. Oof. I think you're taking this a touch too seriously.
Huh. Would you believe it?
They're actually going at it. Nice. He's a supervisor. She can't tell him off too much. Doesn't stop him from having a moan at him, I suppose. Right, so where we go next?
Scratch that.
Oh, hovering roof 1. Let's go there. That was what we were doing last stream. Yeah, one of the what's it? Those two guys are off travelling. One of them got sick, and the medicine stuff we need to make the medicine is on hovering roof 1.
They're on us. Orders?
Naturally, the other guys will run off without us. Catch up to him. That's pretty dangerous. It's a nearby University Council.
That was
So the troops are
spectacular.
based,
And
so
I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
pretty dangerous. Let's just go up this way. That's up this ladder, is it? Well, that's not technically a ladder. Nature's ladder. Oh, there he is. He disappears from the cutscene stones. Doran. Hey, you lot came along too. Well, I didn't think we'd only catch up with you here though. I ran that 11 pretty hard. I knew if I didn't hurry then bam bam. Oh right, I found that mushroom thingy that Doc Alessandro mentioned. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's basically nothing but mushrooms on the roof one, so I'm pretty sure this is the one. That's great, but I guess there was no point in us coming along after all. Yeah, you're on top of your game today, Doran. Very unlike you. Mate, this is my best mate's life hanging in the balance here. Sometimes you just have to step up and... Monster! Run, Doran. Spot that, I didn't come all this way to just turn tail and run. Being that little furball and travelling all over, I'm way stronger than I was before. Any monsters that want to stop me will get the old Doran 1-2. Yeah! Doran, wait, we'd better back him up. We need a legendary monster coming because that could have his best roll. I'll go free back.
Observe my strategy. Observe my strategy.
Actually, not the same free. I got free back anyway.
Observe my strategy.
Do Lance and then Senna straight afterwards. That will lock the otherwise chain order. I can do Tyon, so we can heal out length Then max out 99. And then finish on. Okay. I'll go per 200. Get 3 back. Well, at least 3 back. You might get 4, I think. That's great. That's fine. Right.
Alright!
You're in for it now.
Maybe get a chunk of that. It'll probably pop up next turn.
This isn't the end!
That's no one, so. Okay. Let's see. Finish on Monaco because she's the highest CP. You can really stack up that to plus 30 TP. She has.
You're finished!
Yeah, there's another one that restores the fighter with the lowest TP, but adds 15 TP. This one's the opposite, it adds 30 to the one that's got the highest. So that means if you go again, she's probably going to be the highest TP, and you just go again and again and again until she's got over 100. Like then. Are you okay, Doran? Yeah. Did I just do that? You did get cold feet a bit, but you were actually tearing it up out there once you got started. I thought it said tearing for a second. It's all so fast, just a blur. I can hardly remember. Anyway, we'd better get that mushroom back fast. Okay, got it. That sage mushroom is mine. But it's in our inventory. Let's go back to Collie 4 before some monsters show up. Yeah, Bam Bam's waiting for us. Oh, some other monsters even. Rank up. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if doing the stuff on the chain attack counts towards the rank up qualifier. But I've noticed if I do a chain attack, there's a much higher likelihood of me getting rank ups at the end of the battle. But you have to do a fair bit of fighting in order to get one in the first place. So it might be correlative rather than relative, as they say. Coincidental. What's that example they use? Was it in the 1700s? Piracy was at an all-time high, but pollution was at an all-time low. Therefore, if you want to stop pollution, become a pirate. This doesn't work. Bam Bam. That Doran? Where is Bam Bam? Your colour's back. Good. Those sage mushrooms really pack a punch. Bam Bam, why didn't you tell me about your health? We're almost too late. Do you know what that means? Bam Bam's sorry. Bam Bam not want to rain on parade of ours. And Bam Bam health very good when travel with Doran. Only got overexcited by finally getting freedom Bam Bam always longed for. Bam Bam. May. Well then, I'd heard you two'd been hauled back like so much baggage. You're looking in fine spirits. But boss, let me. So, did you enjoy yourselves? What? You're on a leveless joyride, weren't you? You sacked off your job so you could go gallivanting about. No one goes to that much trouble for nothing, am I right? Yeah. Well, it was hard sometimes, but we learned a lot of stuff too, because we had freedom. You're telling the truth, we're much stronger than before. World is our oyster, right, best friend? Right. Journey of Bam Bam and Doran start now. Huh? I see. You know, I was of a mind to slap you over silly when I finally saw you again. But seeing you both looking so strong and full of life, I can't do it. Oh, boss. Boss! Seeing you as you so appreciative, then I might as well say this. If you're going to do something, do it well. Half-arsing your lives is the one thing I won't abide from you. Live life to the hilt until you're satisfied. And don't come back into Colony 4 until then. You get that, boys? You heard the man, Bam Bam. Time to set off on our travels once again. If you're up to it, that is. Bam Bam in fine fettles. Thanks to everyone, Bam Bam filled with beam. That's the spirit, best friend. Let's go. Freedom awaits. Forward and upward. Excelsior. You sure you don't mind them just walking out again? Obviously it's not great, but those two aren't lads who are just going to follow orders. Back when I was a new recruit, I was pretty reckless. I still have a soft spot for that type, you know. Quest complete. So much more to see. The Chiro have resumed their well-trodden adventure, which has only just begun.
Huh! Would you believe it?
Plus 600 colony affinity. Blimey. I'm assuming that's the end of that quest line. I hope you're not here to talk about Doran and Bam Bam. As far as I'm concerned, they're on their own right now. With those two clods out of the way, the maintenance and development team have been running a lot smoother. You put on this whole tough guy facade, but I think you're going to miss them really, no? Let's just shut it. Stop getting in the way of my work, will you? Get out of here. Get out of here. Wish I could do a New York accent, and I would. I like most British people suck at American accents. I just won't. I won't do it. I won't do it. Plus, it's not fair to any Americans watching. Hey, Captain Maxie, do you know where Jeremy is? Oh, hey Laszlo, I thought I heard Belarus took you into custody. Oh shit, this one. Yeah, sorry, we were partway through this quest. We heard about some tasty meat that was being served in the canteen. Went to go eat it. Poisoned. Meat was poisoned. We're trying to find out who did it. The first suspect was the cook. Soon turned out very unlikely it was him. And we went around collecting clues, and we reckoned it was most likely this guy, Maxi, who was very argumentative when we arrived in camp, because we were Ouroboros and half of us are Agnian troops, and apparently he lost one of his teammates in a battle, and apparently the cook, so he's had, you know, he doesn't like us a lot anyway, and apparently the cook used to be part of his team until he was wounded and couldn't fight anymore, so they put him in, they moved him to being a cook instead, and that was apparently shortly before the fight where his teammate died. So, and he said he'd always blamed him as well. So, no, you know, if you were there fighting, then he might not have died. So yeah, all the means, the motive, opportunity, and the motive were all there. So I reckon it's going to be him. We'll explain the details later. Can you please tell us where Jeremy is first? Oh, was it Jeremy? No, was it Jeremy Maxi? I can't fucking remember. It was a week ago. Leave me alone. So he's on patrol duty with your day. It's in cryogen. Flaren? Yeah, it was one of these two, Maxi or Jeremy. Take the SOT down Route C to convene with Jeremy's patrol post haste. Got it. It should be near the Danik Desert. It's a bit of a trek, so bear with. Okay, fine. Cloud keeps entering. Oh, right. It would help if I put this quest on a what do you call it? Put it on the marker. Where is it? Is it this one? Yep. Oh, is that some parts of the map I haven't discovered yet? So if I go here, then south. $200 meters. Oh dear. Oh, your day on the floor. What's going on? Your day. What's wrong? What happened? Where's that snuffing Jeremy? Jeremy, he saw you approaching and he spiraled out into a complete panic. Then he whacked me on the head, probably trying to knock me out. Ugh. That arsehole. How could he do this to his own patrol mate? You won't get away with this. Take it easy, Flower, and you just take care of your day's wounds for now. We'll go chase after Jeremy. Someone needs to look after her. Now look here. Alright, understood. Just be sure to give him a whack upside the chin for me, yeah? Let's go follow him while we can still see his footprints. Go on, hurry.
Let's follow them.
They just...
Huh! Would you believe it?
They just turned night. A bit of a sandstorm as well. So I wouldn't have thought these footprints would last long, as he says. long trek. Oh, there he is. He's under attack by the looks of it. Jeremy. Ugh. Hey, you haven't been on the front lines in a while, have you? Just hang back. Huh? You trying to help him? Yep, we'll deal with this. Alright, I'll stay out of your way. Recognize that chap. That's not a dancing information. Oh dear. Let's get ourselves up in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and captain. We'll all look the same animation, I suppose. Yeah, I've not seen a score box without covering. Not marked as a unique character. Exactly 150. Nice. It's some variance of points sometimes, but it's just like random number generator. Weird. Maybe it depends on what move you use, I don't know. I think so.
Let's bring it home! You're finished!
How about something like this?
Got it! I'm in the hot seat! Do the honors!
Nearly got 200 though.
I just thought of a great idea.
This should be our plan.
Everyone get ready.
Only!
Push this, I'll get over 200 even.
Oh, we're not done yet. I'll make it count. Wait, everyone get ready.
Noise the guys down as well, that's what I'm doing. AoEs. Once the gun targeting is dead. Is it like Chronicles 2 where if the character you're targeting was dying, it would try and auto-target one of the others? I imagine, yeah. Don't just do that, thanks. You get benefits out of this anyway, so.
Bring the rope.
For the poses. That's not rigorous. You think of that nursery? That must have been purpose. Yeah, one thing I noticed if you do the I think if you do Noah's chain attack order when you're on chain 3 or 4, you'll do the what do they call it? World Ender sword? That new sword he got from N. We'll use that in the Ouroboros chain order. Jeremy, you put the poison in their food, didn't you? Ha! So you figured it out. Well, if you're going to kill me, just hurry up and do it. Stop talking nonsense. You know, Mashutio wouldn't have wanted this. What the snuff do you know about him? You just ran away from the fight, coward. You don't get a say. Ugh. You're a traitor to your friends, setting the past aside like that. Like you've plain forgotten about Mashutio. He'd be ashamed of you kissing up to the enemy like that. You're wrong about me. All I did was... Whatever you might think, none of that is an excuse to lash out against your comrades. But I'm not listening to a snuffing word that an Agnian has to say. Mimi! I wasn't joking when I said you can shoot me if you want to. Shut up. I don't want to hear you anymore. But looking at you right now, I'm pretty sure you won't shoot. Shut your trap. If you want me to kill you that badly, I'll just make sure that I finish the job this time. Ugh. Crap. Snuff it all. Why? Why did it have to come to this? What did I do wrong? Are you saying I'm the traitor? My friend was killed. I can never forget that. Why can't I shoot? I'll snuff it all. I'll take Jeremy back to the colony. It's okay if I take her over from here, right? I'm sorry, Laszlo. It's not your fault. Actually, it's nobody's fault. It's the war's fault. But at some point, somebody's going to have to put an end to all that, hopefully. I'm talking about you, Ouroboros. I'm sure he gets that too. It's not my place to ask this, but will you please come back and check in on us? Yes, of course. Sheesh. Beyond mercy and revenge, the true culprit turned out to be Jeremy, who deeply resents Agnes. I hopes one day he'll put aside his grudges and choose peace.
Huh? Would you believe it?
Yeah. We'll have to let the past go and at some point and forgive.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
That was pretty heavy. Shot to the system. No, I haven't got that yet. Now, when I was doing that colony, a lot unexplored here. So I was doing one of these side missions and it took me to a new area, and that had pomegranate mushrooms, which I need for this quest. I think it's just one of those things, they're not a guaranteed drop. Well, drop perhaps isn't the right term, because they're collectibles. Oh, so we're in the harbour still. Okay. Let's see. What was that? Oh, was it here? Let's have a look. Looks like it. Well, if they spawned, it will come up, because I've got it marked, it will come up with a quest marker on them. Which is indeed a nice touch.
Good thing we found this.
Oh, yep, got one. We got one. Yeah, when I came through here last time, there was only two. I need 9. And again, they're not guaranteed drops or nothing. Yeah, I started grinding for them and then I didn't get anything for a goodly while, so I just postponed it. Oh yeah, this is the right place.
Is that what I think it is?
Let's fight you.
Thanks for the support. Execution art style, I reckon.
Can someone draw him down, please? Is he stuck? No, he's stuck. Can I switch to a tank and draw him?
You're doing great out there, Lance.
Oh, we can't use our arts on him. What? He's too far away to use arts, but we can use the auto attack. I thought the auto attack usually had a shorter range than arts.
Bring a road if you're not the odds a little.
Well, luckily he's quite a lot of levels below us, so 24. So your attacks will be enough. It won't actually let me do a chain attack. I've never seen that before. He's too far away to do a chain attack. Didn't know that was a thing. He's gonna die. Now what happens to the drops?
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Oh, did I? Ah, did it just automatically give me the drops? Oh, I'm not sure, but I think it did.
Something so valuable here.
Leave it to me.
Oh, the music's changed. Hey, fellas.
I'll whack 'em good.
I'll take them on. Thanks for the support.
We destroyed this colony's flame clock and they're still chilling. I just can't. Let's target a guy halfway across.
Gonna smash you in. I just thought of a great idea.
I've got an idea. All right.
Right.
I'll follow you on it.
I think it's fine. Press the wrong one. Right. So.
Bring it home.
Bum, 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 bum.
Hit them when it least expects. Got it. I'm in the hospital.
Dun, dun, dun.
I can follow that. Time for the big one.
Here we go. So good. Fuck, I got 4 of them back. 150, that's very quite unusual. You even get sometimes you get a 1 extra, an extra 2, so
This should be on the
yeah.
coming right out. I'll lead.
I can follow that. Get down.
It's funny when they're using the chain order for that person, but they've not got the right. You put him on a different class. So he's doing the. He's normally swiping him with this huge sword. But he's a tank. He's got the DPS gloves on instead.
This should be our plan of attack.
Well, that's all right. The sillier ones are less like it. Like you got a DPS person, but they're you've given them the healing weapons.
Observe my strategy.
So he's using the healing weapons as if it's a sword, basically.
Observe my strategy.
Little silly from the little cutscene thing. Let's see. Knock out all the other guys.
This'll end it.
And go on Monica. Anyway, he's probably pointing. Does anyone else like them out in range? Perfect one.
This was a nice fight.
Those guys fighting. Takavesi's fighting a Poplio. Okay. So we got anyone maxed out? No. Alright. We've gone from 5 to 6. That's surprising she hasn't done well. Cannot assist the Kavesi. That makes sense.
Gonna blast them into next week.
I can do this with my eyes closed.
That did not take long.
Food as always, Noah.
Bring a rose.
That's weird.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Because that's the thing, we just left these guys to it.
Sundown.
That's why they're still enemy soldiers there.
Good thing we found this.
A big walking one over there, but I mean, it's not unique, is it? No. Have a little look around. I don't think we'll How do we...
They're on us.
Yeah.
Orders?
What took you so long?
More enemies. I'll keep them occupied.
Oh shit. Fuck it, fuck it.
Cheers, you're dead.
I can't keep them interested.
Bring a rose.
I was gonna just hand spray but... So you guys.
Stay back for now. I'll draw them.
It's too fast for these guys, I think.
Mobius,
Working on it. I'll draw them.
Crazy strong now!
I'm more than strong. Here's a big head. Punch your lights out. I'll take them on. I'll draw them.
That's a ball! I can't keep it!
Can't do it. I'll draw them.
Cheers, you'll get it!
Goodies.
You hurt me.
I can't keep it! I can manage from here!
Level 2, level 2 ready. Oh yeah, forget the level 60. We've got one healer left and he's dead.
Didn't. Yeah, this is... Wanna die?
That was a mistake. I got little side areas, okay. What does that look? I don't think there's anything there, really. These guys at the front, guarding the main gate.
They caught a whiff of us.
Yeah, that's a dance in front of them to notice, for them to notice me. I know it's night, but Jesus Christ. Right, so if I fast travel back to the here, Morak Inlet, and I go back in a bit, I should hopefully see another pomegranate. Yes. And fingers crossed we get more than one. When you get past a certain point, they don't, or are unlikely to spawn. I don't see one after this corner. Yeah. I'm just going to take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in a minute. I was quite thirsty, so I was drinking a lot of water. Naturally, it has its consequences. I'll be back in a minute. And we're back. Yeah, stop to get a snack as well because it's gonna be a while until dinner. No. Yeah, unless I start late, I tend to have a late breakfast and then maybe a snack to keep me going during stream and have dinner. So a lot of times I don't really end up having lunch. It's good. What was I doing now? We're looking for pomegranates. We had the blue-green quest marker thing. Right. I won't do this too many times, but I'll try to do at least a few. Yeah, they showed up on 2 out of 3 occasions, which is better than the last place I was trying to find them on. Yeah, use this guy as a marker, but I don't see any.
Well, lucky devils.
What's this one actually? Let's do one more. Yeah, when you fast travel, it's like Xenoblade Chronicles 2. When you fast travel, it resets the collectibles. It's almost as if it knows I'm grinding them and it's making them not show up. Right, so let's do this one next, because again we're partway through that one. What I do is a chain of them, wasn't it? To be fair. Yeah, come on. Oh, you want to go down here, right? Of course. Was this something they're going off on a fight and they want us to go with them? Something like that. Shuletta, why on Ionios would you become a soldier behind my back? My father, don't you know the reason why? Alright, I'll play along. You kept it quiet because you knew I'd oppose you. You knew I'd put a stop to your half-baked wilfulness. This is your last day in the Lost Numbers, girl. You'll quit now. I'm telling you that I intend to stay. Oh yeah? Daughter or not, I've got to draw the line. You're hereby disowned from House Doyle. Oof. What? But sir, did you not hear a word she said? And Gilletta, please, you must. It's fine. Romero, see, we'll keep the city safe. Together, unencumbered by a house. Where's your letter, darling? Yes, of course. Yeah, let me pay you back for all the help you've been. You're the one who spilt the beans to Garrett, aren't you? Yes, that was me. I couldn't keep it quiet. I just can't go bringing noble daughters into the 6 houses to battle, can I? Wait, you mean I got permission this time? Six houses can be a nightmare sometimes, I swear. Okay. Gilletta and Romero. In exchange for being disowned by House Doyle, Gilletta can now be by the side of her beloved Romero.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Okay, that wasn't what I expected, but we'll go with it. And is that the end of that chain, I imagine? I'm gonna go get eloped now. As opposed to drinking poisoned wine like their Shakespearean counterparts. I swear, when I saw these, like, you know, these two people, Gillette and Romero, and it's like, oh yeah. It says, oh yeah, and they're star-crossed lovers. I was like, oh yeah. And they're from opposing houses, and their parents don't agree on them being together. So, right.
Oh,
I
good
see.
thing we found this.
Right, so that's that quest done. Oh no, yes, writer's block. Hopefully we can do that one now. We've got one more, because we don't need to go to all of them, because all we need is to give her enough. We're going to known landmarks that she's told us to, and bringing back a keepsake from them. Once we've given enough to get her up to 100%, that's good enough. But I'm hoping that this is not Gilletta. If we defend every Mobius, if each and every Mobius lay crushed, writhing in the travail of defeat, but the city rally as one then? When fiery war dwindles to mere embers, perhaps I'll seek my father's ear again, and test the softness of his tender heart. In matrimony yet we will reunite, the story's far from over, do sit tight. The Team Rocket, prepare to fight. Yeah, if that's right. I hope it goes well for you.
Huh? Would you believe it?
They've not actually gotten married. Okay. Are you back? Did you find anything?
What will be handing
yes,
over?
I did. We've got 20% left. Fingers crossed. Yes. Let me see. All we found was this junk. Sorry we're going to get anything better. Oh, not at all, not at all. This is wonderful. It's a better result than even I could have hoped for. Really? I don't see anything here that has even the slightest connection to the founders. No, you're right. None of this is related to the founders. Oh, thanks. You're joking. But these things don't exist in any of our records. They're completely unknown. They may not be associated with the founders, but they do have moral worth than that alone. This has got to be a wind-up. It's just a bunch of old rubbish. Hey, do you think the Levnesses that attacked us were looking for these? Oh! I did not twig that those cloaked Levnesses were part of this quest line. I thought it was something completely different, distinct. Oh dear. Oh, it sounds like you had a bit of an adventure. Now you really piqued my interest. Just what are these? It's hard to imagine they came from our time, or even the founders' time. Could they be even older? Yes, it's coming to me. What's coming? My inspiration. Ah, it's all rushing back to me. The old grey matter hasn't failed me yet. You've saved my work. Thank you. You sure this is fine? Of course. No, I'm sorry, but I must go. I want to put pen to paper while these ideas are still fresh. Wait, can I ask just one more question? What is it? Why did you decide to write about the founders in the first place? Oh, that's a good question. Have you ever wondered about where you came from? What do you mean? This is just my own theory. But I think one of the most important things in life is knowing your origins. That's what I want the people of the city to know, or rather to remember. Where we all came from and where we're going, do you see? Anyway, I must really go now. I hope you enjoy the next book in the series. Complete rise block. Whatever the retrieved relics were used for, they've given Leanne the spark of inspiration he needed to let the words flow again. Right, now I saw... Ah, here we go. Oh, hey, Jagger. Not Mick, I presume. It's about time someone gave Mobius what for, isn't it? Now, it's like the very thing that I dreamed of as a youngster is coming true. And that's to give Mobius a good thrashing. Let's drink to that and with gusto. Ah, you know what, I'm good. I suppose they don't really drink, do they? Okay, there's an Agnes. What will happen if you don't beat Mobius and Mobius beats you? You fuck them. Don't worry, we won't lose, I promise. Really? Well, I hope so. Yeah, you'll be fine, I'm sure of it. What's going on here? Oh, is that...
Let me get this straight. You want me to talk the defense squad into issuing you a transporter? You're dreaming, young lady. Out of the question.
Please, sir. It would only be for a short time.
I don't suppose this is one of the Elders' requests?
No, it's nothing to do with her.
Jansen.
Are these the people who wanted to leave?
Now there's something you don't see every day.
Ah, Elder. You came at the right time. Can you make these knuckleheads see sense? I mean, it's good that they're so enthusiastic. Can you get it through to them that we've got problems enough in the city already?
Everyone's all fighting to the best of their ability. I don't see the problem here myself.
Don't see the problem? We don't have a damned clue when the next Mobius raid hits us, and you don't see the problem.
Come on now, Garrett.
What we should be looking at right now is tightening our defenses and protecting the city. We can leave Mobius to Ouroboros.
Sounds like you're trying to overturn the Senate's orders.
I'm just offering a bit of advice here. Just saying there's no point throwing good resources after bad.
Hey, with all due respect.
Don't you get it? You folks just haven't got what it takes to go against Mobius.
What?
You've got to accept reality. Otherwise, you're throwing your lives away for nothing.
For nothing? Everyone's fighting to keep people like you alive, and you call that nothing?
You think you can trade in your life and change the world? You think it's that simple?
But if we do nothing, then nothing will change.
You fill the youngsters up with fine ideas, then send them out to the slaughter. Yeah, some talent that is.
We don't force our way of life on anyone. They're the ones who decide.
Let me ask you then. Did you choose for yourself? You chose his life personally, did you? Your husband must be rolling in his grave.
Oh, easy, mate, easy.
My brother is dead. He won't regret anything anymore.
You trying to mock me?
If it came across like that, I'm sorry. But bringing up the dead to prove a point, is that really something a Doyle would do? Ugh.
All right. You gonna tell me what that was all about?
Oh, it's no big deal, really.
Sure.
Thanks, but I'll be the judge of how big a deal it is or isn't, Jensen.
Are you telling me that as Elder?
Jensen.
If you aren't pulling rank, then please believe me. I'm not a kid anymore. Olive, plan B.
Okay.
Hey, Monica.
You wanna grab a bite to eat? I haven't eaten a thing since this morning. It'd be great to have some company.
Got any torpedo wraps?
Someone say eat! Time for tasties! Wind it in, Manana.
Sure thing. Let's go to Michiba Canteen then.
The best food's at the stalls, not the canteen. Learned that already. It's Monica's side quest. So is this only popped up because
Would you believe it?
because we had her as a hero? And does that also mean to get the others I'll have to play as them? Because I've not got many of them up. I don't know if they trigger. I don't know when they trigger or where they trigger. It's potentially a little spoilery to the battle. But again, I'm on the last chapter, so it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, you know about Origin and all that. I went ahead and undertook a survey into the upper reaches of the Great Sword where the city used to be. When I was there I saw these beautiful feathers on the ground. It's the only thing like them. Couldn't really make it out properly, but the place must have been home to some super rare monster. What's that? Oh, where the city used to be, oh, we know where that is. The victory of Mobius must certainly be a wonderful gist of my literary mail. You write another novel? This will be a novel, more of a chronicle. I want to depict you all just exactly as you are, unvarnished. Yes, it'll be a true masterwork, shaking the world so hard that it'll echo down the ages. Ha! Future's bright, my friends. Quests. Yeah, Grey's the only one we've had pop up so far. In terms of hero ones, hero side quests. Clear water shelf and then south. There happens to be another quest in this area as well. It's about the selling the surplus ether supply. Oh, so did you manage to talk to him? Yep. And looks like Zoka's all for it. Oh, great news. Thanks. I'm always amazed at how quickly the Nippon caravans can make decisions. Considering we had to trudge all that way to speak to their boss, it wasn't all that quick, really. It was mostly fast travelling, to be fair. Nah, it's still faster than anything that gets done in Conley Lambda, trust me. We're not at war anymore, we need to take care of our allies from now on. We can't keep doing things this way. Yeah, I don't know. Lambda has to change, and that time is rapidly approaching. Living like this, tangled up in the rules and bureaucracy, it's just not sustainable. One thing at a time, Koji. Yeah, sorry. Thanks anyway. I'll get the ether sorted out as fast as I can. Surplus supply. After negotiations with Zoka, an agreement was reached to sell surplus ether at the Nippon caravan.
Would you believe it?
Sorry, just that. Sorry, just a sec. Bertie.
We could be in for a shower.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Here we go.
Right, what have we got around here?
Did you guys hear something?
Sorry about that, my little brother wanted his Kindle. It was on charge. In here. He's got two and rotate them. Hey Koji. Oh, excuse me. What's up? Something on your mind? Well... I was just thinking that Lambda needs... what Lambda needs is more people who can take swift, decisive action like you guys. I mean, if the colony can't respond to things flexibly, then sooner or later... Yeah, you'd have problems. Oh, so was that quest finished? I missed that. Yeah, I suppose it would have been. Alright, I'll activate that one. Another new combo. Whitby.
I smell cooking.
Hey Whitby.
Smells good. How about we grab something?
How about you, Whitby? You got some gripes with Lambda too? Well, we're never never going to please everyone the way things are. We draw much closer together if they could just see things from the commander's perspective. Okay. 38 meters. Sorry about that. I didn't. I mean, if you a lot to get caught up in it as well. If Captain hadn't come along at just that moment, the whole project would have been torn down. That's just what happens when you don't get your forms in on time. Even things that the colony needs had to go through proper channels, eh? Colony Lambda's ability to enforce order through its regulations has always been one of its strong points. Yet, somewhere along the way, it's become bogged down with needless protocols, red tape. I mean, I get why they'd have this approval system. It makes it easy to know who's responsible for what. Well, that sort of leadership can stand against silver colonies in wartime. But now that they've been released from the need to fight, those regulations become shackles, confusing everyone. Colony Lambda's standing at a crossroads right now. Should they change or not? Quest complete. New developments. Despite Varen's invention being superb, Colony Lambda's strict regulations nearly prevented it from getting implemented.
Yes!
Hey, Tanya. Oh, this is the one who had a problem. Those sensors that Varen set up, they're all working alright. Oh yeah, so it seems. I'm not convinced they're exactly in the best of spots though. How do you mean? Well, the map from Wildwood opens out into the upper levels of the Great Falls. In my opinion, that's the kind of place you should have been looking at.
Huh! Would you believe it?
Press again. Wait, level 30? Level 30? That must be what I've missed. Supposed to do that one ages ago. I just missed a trigger for it. Until recently, obviously. I want to get some story done, but...
So this is your home turf?
Totally different from the city, right? It's actually a nifty little corner of the world.
I don't know when I'll finish exactly, but we're talking at least 2 hours, so I've got time. Fox? Oh no, sorry about that, I was miles away. I was a little worried about Fox, I haven't seen him all day. Actually, if you have the time, could you find Fox at the canteen and tell him I want to see him? Sorry to take up your time, but let me know if there's anything you need.
What you got?
Oh. Come again. I mean, I came here for story, I didn't come here to buy things, alright? You know? La la la. Never heard of Milik Meadows? It's the site of Ultra Spooky Cave. Oh, Commander for Xeon sent out the survey team they want. Not seen, but not one single pawn returned. Maybe inside of cave is a surprisingly pleasant place. They just decide to live there forever. I doubt it. Mind you, maybe there's loads of mushrooms in there. The ones love mushrooms. So we heard that you had a run-in with Eastman. That news reached even you lot, did it? So you come to visit me because you're worried? Well, there's no need. It wasn't anything big. I was asking Ellis a favour. Eastman happened to show up looking for me, and then when I snubbed him, he got a bit ticked off, so to speak. Asking Ellis a favour, eh? Oh, it's just something to do with Colin Land's future. Can we ask what that is? Oh yeah, I can definitely share it with you. I was thinking about my dead team, and I remembered that Marlon had said that something about finding some gear that didn't come from Agnes or Kevis. We might be able to use it for Colony 9, right? Unknown military equipment might hold useful secrets. Yeah, I thought Ellis would be able to go looking for it in Elevenus, so I asked. Sounds mysterious. I wonder... Yeah, it's probably from the Lost Numbers. We should check it out. Oh, well, if that's the case, yeah, you can meet up with Ellis. Let me send the coordinates to your Iris. Appreciate it.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Interesting. It's not very far away. I'll go here and hope I can get down. If I can't, waste a journey. Oh no, this is perfectly fine. Maybe. Oh, it'll probably just trigger the cutscene, so I think we'll be fine. Oh yeah, Lance had loads of health left. But yeah, I'm pretty sure even if you were to die, if you trigger the cutscene, you're alright. The heck? Yeah, it does look like the city stuff. Why are they just lying around? It's like Cell. You know, you would, in the Cell's first form, he was sucking the life essence out of people, and when he's finished, there would just be loads of clothes lying around. No, don't surprise me like that. Have you lot been talking to Lenny? Got it in one. So, is this the thing? Yep. Definitely lost numbers gear. Something tells me you lot know all about it. Oh, I was looking into it before you came. There's nothing usable in it, nor are there any clues as to who it belongs to. I see. At any rate, it's so mysterious that I don't want to let it go, so I'm going to report it to the Road. Good plan. Can't just leave the stuff either. Should we bear it again? Wait, isn't this mysterious key card? Ooh, the plot thickens. We should report this to Lenny.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Let's go to the front gate. Oh, so how'd it go? I managed to confirm that it's from the city. It belongs to Lost Numbers. I don't think it's really what you're hoping for. Oh, I see. Oh well. We brought back what was left there just in case. Don't really know how to use it, but maybe I should find out. But maybe I could find out if I went to where the soldier who had it came from. Yeah, you should take this. You sure about this? Yeah. Thanks for the help, I appreciate it. I guess I should go and straighten things out with Eastman. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Shared secret. Marlon's hidden equipment didn't prove to be the solution to Marlon's problems. I was obviously going to have a follow-up with the mysterious key card, Biz. What's this up here? Oh, I might be able to fast travel straight there. Maybe? I don't know.
I smell cooking.
Pollux. What a load of odd Pollux. Twyla's been good enough to make the time to talk to each of us personally. That's part of the reason why, as I work hard for the Connolly and find myself. That's part of the reason why I work hard for the Connolly and for myself. I'm finding myself. As if I knew he was about to say that. Bizarre. I'm finding myself really motivated to do my very best for the commander. I misspoke, but it happened to be the words he was about to say in the next sentence. How fucking weird is that? Hey guy, no fox today. What? We're not joined at a hip like you are. Hey, watch it, mate. Oh yeah. Alright, pack it in. We didn't come here for a scrap. For Queen's sakes. So, have you lot got business with Fox? Oh, we just had something a little troubling, that's all. He went to gather a hunting party. Hunting? Do you know where he was going? Well, I don't know the details. Oh, but he was probably going to check up on Melnath's shoulder route. Wait, but across Melnath's shoulder from here, that's... This won't end well. We take his destination as the colony's nearest to Melnath's shoulder. He's almost certainly heading to Colony Gamma. What? We have to go after him. What? What are you talking about?
Huh. Would you believe it?
No. Hey Trish. I understand Xeon's way of thinking, really I do, but will we really be able to subsist without support from the castle? We fought Agnes tooth and nail up until now. The Nemesis defeated supply, neither in any decent kind of order. The previous commander was a stern sort, but he got the colony ship shape so we'd have a shot at getting iron rank. I hate to say it, but I'm not sure that Xeon can shoulder this burden. Nearby on the map. Press. Oh. I've not actually toggled this quest. So which one was it? Oh, it must be this one. Press plus. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh dear. Oh dear. Is this nearby where we became Ouroboros? Explain why all the enemies are level 8. Fox. Alright, shoot. What will you say to Fox? What are you doing here? You can't attack over colonies. I don't think these tend to make much of a difference. What are you doing here? What do you think, getting ready for a hunting trip? You came all the way out here to hunt? Better quarry out here than at Colony 9. This is a dangerous place. Colony Gamma soldiers are active around here. What are you talking about? Fair long. Gotcha. Oh, strong monsters around the colony too. So we're doing the subtle approach on this rather than just saying, you're not going after Colony Gamma, are you? Don't. Fuck off. Back home. The strong monsters around the colony too. We heard you'd come out hunting, so we came rushing here to tell you. Thank goodness we made it here in time. Thank goodness. And you had to come and tell me this face to face because... Well, yeah, we could use the irises, couldn't we? Good point. Black fog came down and blocked our comms. You've been spending a lot of time with the commissary, haven't you? What spark has that got to do with anything? To help Camilla out? You wanted to help Camilla out, didn't you? Are you sure you can afford to keep up this hunting trip and get home so late? Snuff it all. Fox. Turns out I'm not really in the mood for hunting. Sorry, let's call it a day. Okay. Camilla hasn't seen you at all today. She'll be missing you, you know. Shut up, keep your nose out of it. If you think you know what's going on, then at least try to do something about it. Alright. Get him safe. It wasn't how I thought I was going to go. Whatever. You convince Raid not to. You convinced Raid not to fox the nearby colonies. Properly. You convinced Fox not to raid the nearby colonies, but the shortage still needs to be resolved somehow.
Huh? Would you believe it?
I mean, let's have a look at my inventory. Can I scroll down to food at all? Be under collectibles. Let's see. Armu barley, 49, acorns 14, wasabi 44, loads of mushrooms, asparagus, carrots, melons, more mushrooms, guavas, tomatoes, chopped fruit, what the hell that is. Plenty of food in our inventory we could hand over and have enough food. And not to mention medical supplies, I'm sure we could scrounge up. Oh yeah, this is the very spot we became, shit. We brought Monica to where her husband died. Sorry, Monica, that was not intentional. Very insensitive. Right. A lot of these ones were quicker than expected, actually, because I swear I did a stream the other week, and I did because I think I counted there 14 side quests to do, and I managed to do 3 of them in a stream, and 0 story. It's like Christ almighty. I've done hers. Ah, yes, of course, Miyabi. Forgot about her. I've done her side story. So, chance encounter. In that bit of the map, maybe. Which just looks like ocean. Targeting lines. When a character is an attacker or healer, the line is red. Unlike defenders, defense isn't a strong suit, so it's your cue to be careful. Yeah. If you're the DPS and you're being targeted, then that is not good. It might mean that the tank isn't doing their job properly. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. Bit more water. All fixed. Yep, thank you so much. I owe you one. Everyone's probably out of their minds with Rory, so I'd better get back to Conley straight away. You're not going to have a chat with Mwamba? That's fine, he doesn't know me anyway. Oh right, that's what this request is about, because Mwamba's come back, but he doesn't have memories of his previous life. Yeah. And it would just make me sad. Oh shit, here he comes. I got to see him smile one more time there, that's enough. I mean, think about it. If he was the Mwamba I knew, he'd have hit his time long ago. Right. I'm just glad that I get to say goodbye properly this time. Yeah, well, we all like that second chance. Hey, are you going already? Yep, I've got my own stuff I need to be getting back to that camp. Oh, shame. You're from the same colony as Noah and the others, right? Yeah, that's right. I guess I'll see you next time then. You will? Yeah, me and Act have been talking about taking a trip when things have calmed down, seeing the world. And we decided our starting point would be Colony 9. You did? Well, I'll be waiting to say hi when you come. Good. See you then, Ellis. See you then, Wamba. Johnson encounter. Ellis safely returned to Colony 9 in a repaired Levinus. She looks forward to a reunion with Wamba.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Right. Alright, here we go. Bunch need the same character, really. I'll say that one till last. Or those till last. Good. Popping. Unreal popping. Where's Kyrie anyway? Wait, there's no way she managed to get lost inside her own company, right? I can't deny the possibility. Yo, come on over here. Yeah, got you all to myself now. Yeah, oh. This is fucking creepy. Kyrie? Oops, get hold of yourself, Kyrie. Mio, you'll hear at my request today, no matter what it is, right? I want to go somewhere with you and ask you lots of different questions. Oh, and then just relax a little bit, okay? Yes, I'm sorry, I'm just so happy. Well then, let's go right away. Follow me. It's like she doesn't know the meaning of the word relax. I wonder where she plans on taking you. I'll let her lead the way. It's important to respect your junior's autonomy. So I'll switch to being Mio then.
I'll do my best.
Oh, she's a healer. Not great at playing as healers, I must admit. Tanks I can kind of do, but I've just gotten so used to just playing as DPSs. Taking it with us. Right. Oh, Mia, look at this. There's something down on the ground over there. Shall we have a look-see? Yeah, sure. It's probably actually what ends up getting lost all the time. But it's probably just this once since she has... It's probably fine just this once since she has someone to watch over her. Alright then, let's go take a look. Okay. You acquired a sack of dark grapes. Oh, Mia, there's a ton of dark grapes in this sack. Someone clearly must have dropped it. He has the Conley Gamma insignia on it. Uh-oh. That sounds like a monster. Cave robber hiding must be attacking somebody. That sounds bad. Let's hurry and give him a hand. Zakir, Nina. Let's back him up, Kyrie. Roger that.
Time to make a stand! Friends, fight! Here we go!
I never thought the day to come that you would be saving us. I'm just glad that you two are safe. Oh, did you pick those up for us? Huh? Oh, you mean all these dark grapes? Are these yours? Yeah, Zakir and I were foraging out for ingredients. But unlucky for us, we bumped into some monsters and we dropped them as we ran. Oh, so that's what happened. I mean, duh. But wait, why were you foraging up food in the first place? Isn't that what the culinary team was for? You're always off in your own world. Huh? Don't you understand the state of the colony is in right now? We can't expect any supplies from the castle for now, and our stores are depleting. Really? When the going gets tough, we can't afford to keep our separate duties. Everyone has to take some initiative, do their part to make things better again. Aren't you supposed to be a team leader? Why not try and use your brain for once? It's a bit harsh, right? Try to think about what you can do for you and your team can do for Conley Gamma. Not what Team Gamma can do for you. Okay. Anyway, that's enough yapping for now. Mina and I should get back to Conley. Well then, see you later. Kyrie. Yeah. In your opinion, how do you think team leader should be? Maybe I should be more like Zakir. He's smart and considers lots of different things at once. Maybe so. Someone who oversees others might need to think a bit like that. But that's not all you have to be. Everyone has different ideas of what a good leader is. Plus there are many different ways of putting the work in. Just like Zakir has his own way. Yeah. Kyrie, how far is our destination? Oh, just a bit further down that way. Oh, I see. Mind leading me the rest of the way then? Oh, yes, of course.
I see some relations have changed.
Leave it to me.
Mio, Kari, have you bladed already and don't even think about leaving our side? Understood. Oh, hello. Looks like we lost him. You're amazing as ever, Mio. That was so flickering cool. You're so beautiful, strong and kind. I expect the flame out of you. Oh, no need to flatter me, Kyrie. I'm not trying to flatter you. I'm telling the absolute truth. I think everyone feels the same way. They all wish they could go on adventures with you. That's why I want to be just like you. Kyrie? Mio, may I ask, do you really think I'm suited to being a leader? Why are you asking me all of a sudden? It's just, you probably don't know this, but Namuki was actually supposed to become the leader of my team. He turned down the role though. He figured I'd be better suited to it and nominated me instead. I always wanted to be a team leader, so I was over the moon about it, but you've had enough of it now? Oh no, of course I'm still happy about it. It's just sometimes I wonder if I was the right choice for the job. Oh, Kyrie. First you have to get out of here. No complaints, I assume? Nope.
I'll do my best.
Right, here.
Hey, that's not your everyday jump.
Oh, here we are, Mia. What is this? I mean, wait, is this? After you sent her inside the spit, I came here time after time to look for you. Even after everyone else had given up. Or rather, they were probably just starting to move on and look to the future. But I was sure, I knew in my heart that you were still alive out there somewhere. Kyrie. But I can't keep falling back on you for help all the time. I'm supposed to be a leader. Going back to our earlier conversation, why did you want to become a leader? Because it's cool. Cool? Well, I can't explain it very well, but I always looked up to leaders. I want to be just like them. I see. Do you think depending on others isn't leader-like or something? Huh? Being able to lean on others and accept help is easier said than done. That's because, in a way, it lets others see that where you're weak or lacking. But you're not afraid to ask your team for help, like Namuki or Zuno. When they answer your call for help, it's a way to bring out the best in everyone, don't you think? And when that happens, your team becomes one. That's why I think you're perfectly suited to being team leader. Mio, thank you. Sure, you might feel small compared to other leaders like Foots or Zakia, but you're your own person, Kyrie, and have some more faith in yourself. Ah, you're brilliant as always, Mio. Those words really gave me the warm fuzzies. I feel so much more motivated right now. Sounds like I did a proper job of teaching you then. I'm glad. Oh, I feel so restless now. I need to run. Well then, back for a fun activity, how about a race back to the colony? Sounds good. Last one's back, it's a rotten egg. Extracurricular lesson. Karu was worried about what kind of leader she should aim to be, but regained some confidence thanks to Mio. She's sure to grow as a captain now.
Great, guys. Keep this up.
Is that a barrel over there? How the heck could I have missed this? Looks like I've never been to this bit.
A container.
Yeah, it's just a little corner.
Finders keepers.
What are you hiding?
These are worth a bit, right?
Let's put it away for safekeeping.
Oh shit. What's that?
I'll take point.
Yes, Uni's the boss.
Yeah, it was alright. Five out of 6, so we've got another one left. So can I go back to... Yeah? I think now that I'm in chapter 7, I think the last one should come up as well. Try completing Teacher's Ascension quest. Oh. Well, that's what this was leading to be honest. So I haven't got it.
I am ever your ally.
I'm going to put him on. So it's been a while since I've used him. Last time I used him, he wasn't level 50. And what's this? It's pretty obvious what it is.
I've gathered some feedback from the new recruits. Training seems to be progressing satisfactorily.
Right. We've really been trying to do our best.
Like no one ever was.
Didn't realise how hard it was to hammer things into folk, though.
It's gratifying to see you acknowledge how much work I've put into it, sir.
You're just a big bag of lectures, aren't you? Either that or snide remarks.
You're such a lively bunch. I can see why you're so popular.
Leaving that aside for a moment, is the training going to continue?
Ah, yes, about that. I do believe that the time to apply the finishing touches is approaching.
Finishing touches? You mean...
Yes. We're going to perform large-scale maneuvers that encapsulate everything we've done so far.
Yeah? Large-scale maneuvers? Now we're talking.
Do you think they'll be up to scratch when we've completed these maneuvers, Teach? I'd say so, especially if all of you are prepared to participate as well.
Of course. So when do we start?
Right now.
Huh?
Actually, to be honest with you, the preparations for the maneuvers are already complete. All we need to do now is to get everyone over to the designated location, in fact.
You've got everything squared away ahead of time? Oh, that's so crafty.
You see, I anticipated that you'd reach the end of the exercises at around this point in time.
Teach can be a touch pushy sometimes.
No, I don't think so. I just have so much faith and confidence in your abilities.
Well, where should we go to get started?
Do you know Everblight Plain?
Yes.
Yeah, of course. We've even been in a dust up there, as I remember.
The new recruits have already departed for the target location. They're probably there already. I'll share the full details of the maneuvers once we've rendezvoused with the rest of the forces.
Okay. Shadow of Enmity. Okay.
Let me think. The place you're talking about is...
It's Everblight Plain. Well then, shall we set out?
That's some of this is undiscovered. Wait, isn't this... This isn't the battlefield from the beginning of the game, is it? I think it might be. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, the first battle at the beginning of the game. Can we climb up this? That's too steep, isn't it? Oh, level 43. Yes, that's why.
We've never been here before.
That'd be why we wouldn't have come before. Oh, is that a friggin' old Furnace? Let's go Hulk.
Too much to hope they'd let us slip by.
You're a gem.
Bring the rope.
He's 60. Surprised.
Still do this.
I'll draw them.
Thanks for the support. I can still do this. That's me with Victor.
I know. Feeling good.
Got one tank.
You're doing great out there now.
Furious Flash. Jackal Claw.
These are building up.
Sometimes brute force is I know. Feeling good.
I got 4 healers, so don't mind.
You're doing great out there now.
Impulse way. Leave the enemies to me.
Can't let you show yourself.
You're a fire man.
There's that thing.
They have an idea in mind.
During chain attack, heals 8.5% battle damage. Yeah, everyone's at full.
It's the way you least expect.
Oh, we only got one.
Great! Everyone get ready!
What does he do? Ah, when chosen grants 10 TP to all active characters except himself. That all pretty useful.
First move goes to me.
Find him.
I can follow that up!
How about this?
Ah, jeez.
Your face
1 point away.
against us!
Check out what I've got in mind.
I'm coming right out.
Oh, she doesn't keep gas.
I'm with you. How about this? We can go all night.
17.
This was a nice find.
Yeah, I think if memory says I have been back here before, but when I saw that the enemies were quite high. Oh yeah. Go back. What are you guys lot flying above here?
Gotcha.
Great. First one to see.
I know I am. You're on fire, lad. I'm ready. Thanks for the support. Ha! Divine protect, man. You won't put them off. Got something special for you. I'll call them. Thanks for the support. Can't put them off. Impulse. We're going, Uni. Overboard. I'll call them. Appreciate it. Bring the road. Divine protection. Field. I need you, Mia. Impulse. Now. Awesome wreck. Get us up. Run. I'm more strong enough to punch your lights out. Do it, Kaya. Now we can finish it. Now we should.
Polite to fight with abandon.
Wow. He got the blood pumping at least.
So where's the... It's supposed to be one left. Oh, there's two.
Oh, that's a rare one.
I'll draw them. Cheers for that. Jackal Claw. Thanks. Great. Leave the enemies to me.
Do it, Kaya.
Is that all? Don't think this is the norm.
Let's see how. Let's turn on the furnace then.
together now.
Selk rebooted. Front Selk's rebooted, so it's been up and running again. You can now use the newly riding up on Caravan's rest spot.
That looks like a good rest spot.
Ooh, I'm all excited.
Hey, isn't this valuable?
These are lying around everywhere. This one's totally gonna have something great.
Is this like a rare thing?
Hellos and welcomes.
What you got?
Many and much thanking. Anna. Meh? Customer? Nah, she'll asked us to help out with some register thing. Oh, that time already? Days pass so fast. Panna, have blue stone for you. Please give it to Shil. Oh, we'll take good care of it. Well, all we have to do is mention Shil's name. Pretty convenient, right? Makes our job easier. Do not lump everyone with forgetful hazy daisy. Panna have most extremely good memory skills. Well, item to be handed over has been handed over. Rest is up to friends.
Always nice to see a new face.
Panna is a big fan of ruined colonies. Nothing beats feeling of shopping with backdrop of wreckage and detritus. Nothing beats feeling of shopping with backdrop of wreckage and detritus of violence. Whatever floats your boat. Odd thing to say.
Would you believe it?
I don't know if this would be any good.
Something so valuable here.
Tasty sausage. Wants to be sniffed out. I'll use the rest spot.
I'm just gonna lie here and you can't stop me.
There we go. Nice and clean.
Just save.
Just part of the protocol, innit? Break time's over.
And it's back on with the quest. Oh, there's a husk there.
Is that what I think it is?
Is this like a rare thing?
Okay.
Everyone present and correct. Then I'll proceed with the mission briefing. Before we start, please turn your attention upward for a moment.
Upward?
Oh, was that a, what do you call it, a supply drop? 2. Oh, there's...
A number of containers arranged by me for the purpose of this maneuver have just this moment made landfall. Foots, Zakir, and Kyrie. Your squads will get to the containers and recover the contents. Quick as you can.
What about us?
You're going to be acting as an enemy. You'll do whatever you can to prevent the recruits from performing the recovery.
Huh? We'll be fighting against Neo's crew? But we'll get pulped!
Oh, please. No need to make quite such a fuss about it. This is simply a training exercise.
Yeah, I mean, the big boys aren't gonna go full tilt at us newbies, surely.
I don't count it.
You three, listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. Whatever opponent you may face, I forbid you to belittle or think ill of them. From the moment you raise your blade against theirs, you must project every ounce of your power when you fight. In that way, you do an honor to your opponent.
Honor?
If you do not offer that honor to your opponent, then all that remains is the shadow of enmity. If pure power is the only prize of battle, then surely this war will never end. For the most sacred duty of every soldier is this: to stamp out evil at its source.
Busting out the big words as usual.
That's our teach for ya.
Neo and companions, do not hold back. Bring your full strength to bear on your juniors.
All right, we'll do our level best to assume the role of enemy.
Very well. Squads, to your position. Wait for the designated start time. Iris communication is forbidden from this point. That is all. Disperse. It's time. We should commence with our battle plans as well.
Huh?
Teach? What is it?
I just had the feeling I was being watched. A trick of the mind, perhaps.
Come on, let's get out there and grab these containers, yeah? The rookies are gonna beat us to it.
Yes, indeed. We elders need to demonstrate a bit of spirit.
Roger. Starting mission.
Ooh. Give us a... There we go. Why do you want us to go around that way?
It's already getting dark.
Ah, come on, that jump.
Hey, over there! That lot's in trouble!
Oh, Kavesi must have seen the, let's come and have a look, see. See if he's not coming. So with next gen, you're going to be within a training mission, an exercise. So that, make the weapons non-lethal and stuff. And then I think Frengis attack them. Which put them in a bit of a spot.
Thanks for helping us out there, I guess.
Yeah, no worries.
Considering we're meant to be your enemy, I'm not sure help is the right word.
Even so, we couldn't just leave them to get mown down there, could we?
Ha! Chaos reigns supreme on the field of battle. Let this be a lesson to you.
Huh? Aren't you guys in Kyrie's squad?
Yeah, that's right.
So, where's Kyrie?
She's not here. I guess she's gotten lost, as usual.
Life's compass is never set on a single course.
Huh? So she wandered off again?
That's our Kyrie.
What should we do, Teach? Do you want us to look for her?
No. Let's leave it to them. This too is a part of the training.
Roger that. I'll track her down then. Though, to be honest, I don't fancy my chances.
Zuno! Namaki! Anyone? Is anyone there? Oh, I picked a great time to get lost, didn't I? So what now? No, I can't just stay here. It's getting worse. I need to step up to the plate. Be more like Mio.
Who's this guy? That's Kavesi, but I don't recognise him.
Something so valuable here.
Oh, so we can go to either of these two.
I hope Kyrie's alright.
Kyrie's a stout-hearted soldier. Have faith in her. This was by design.
Shall we deal with this?
See what we've got.
Bring them over. I'll throw them. Perfect time.
Break!
Someone, I'll throw them. Perfect time.
Am I doing okay with the deal?
Dave, you're a gem. Come to the right, mate! A divine protection! Unreal render!
Feels just like it should.
What's that? Gemini! Impulse wave! Let's show them!
Might as well.
I might have the answer.
Consider a strategy.
It's great. Everyone get ready.
First move goes to me.
I can follow that up. I'll keep pelting them.
Killed her with 2 healing moves. Okay. Just barely.
Oh, we're not done yet. I'm part of the deal.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Leave it to me.
First move goes to me.
10.
This isn't the end! This is the decider!
Maybe not within this quest, I might do a bit of... Might do a bit of main story. So I want to do at least an hour as well, so we'll do it until like half 8ish.
I need you, Mia! We're unstoppable!
But I had to.
You told us to give it our all. Literally all went over boats at the same time.
Nothing else for it. All units, retreat, double quick!
Well, we were all Ouroboros at the same time. We started at slightly different times.
Considering the state of play, they picked a good moment to withdraw.
Indeed. Zakir's going to be a solid addition to the Force, thanks to your instruction.
I can't take all the credit. It's down to their superb teamwork as much as anything.
Yeah, we bagged the container.
Can't wait to see what we got. Shouldn't give the others a chance to regroup. Let's just swipe it and skedaddle.
Ha! It seems you're relishing your roles as the bad guys. Good casting by me.
I'm just going to flag it a bit, so I'm just going to grab a snack. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Let's see. Oh, it does actually show me. Let's see. Oh yeah, it doesn't show on, yeah. Chat doesn't show on the BRB screen. Maybe I should put that in. Maybe I can copy and paste, right? Hang on. There we go. Took a bit for it to load. If I take the chat box, I can copy and paste that. On Streamlabs, there you go. I think it's done it. Maybe do I have to move it? Oh no, there it is. I can see it now. And we're back. After Great Fay, I could just back the account with the holes. Yes.
This was by design. Let's see what we've got.
You said that last time.
What? There's no one here. Are we the first?
Huh? That sucks! What an anticlimax! Oh well. Let's recover the container.
Not so fast. Oh, what? Where?
Flashback, is it?
Well, we're surrounded.
So it seems.
You thought us rookies were gonna be a pushover, didn't you? Well, joke's on you now.
Fork it over!
We've got a full head of steam over here, and you're gonna get all of it. Sorry!
Just how I like it. Come at us, mudders. Nothing like a chump with a death wish.
Didn't teach Shay something about not belittling on the battlefield?
You're a gem. Not on my watch. You're a gem. Divine protection.
I know I am.
Let's turn up the pressure.
You're so much energy! Let's do it, Kaya! Gonna knock you into next week! With strength and
I need you, Mio! Open like the mouth!
Snuff it! I think we're stuffed here.
You really handed it to us. We're gonna have to call it quits.
Why am I not convinced?
Hey, don't think of it like that. You drew a pretty sharp line in the sand there.
Right. And I'd say that means you've still got room to grow. So don't let up now.
That means a lot.
Well, guess we'll be yoinking the container then. Unless you rookies got another round in you.
No, I know when I'm beat.
You sure about that? I thought you liked a bit of hard sparring, even more than strength training.
That was a while back.
You still bitter about that, Senna?
Excellent. Your duty is fulfilled, and admirably at that. Let's return to the original rendezvous point.
Oh, that's weird. I thought it was round here.
Dear.
Oh, did I go off in the wrong direction again? Oh. No, I can't have. Everything's totally fine. Nothing to worry about.
Who is that?
A Kavesi soldier! What am I gonna do?
Shit.
Everyone, thank you for your perseverance. In these maneuvers, you showed quality, doggedness, and grit in the pursuit of excellence.
But we've got to face it. We got trashed.
Hey, don't be down on yourself. You proved you got the right stuff, yeah?
The amount of pressure and problems you gave us, I'd say that's pretty promising for new recruits.
While the leader of each squad is present, there's something I'd like to announce.
I guess I'll have to stand in for Kyrie. We haven't found her yet.
What?
I guess we'll need to mount a proper search for her.
Sheesh. She's a real test of patience, that one.
Yes. Teach speaking.
So, you're calling yourself Teach now? Interesting.
What? Who?
But that's not all that's interesting. For example...
That voice sounded familiar. Was it just the accent?
What became of that soldier of yours? The one blindly wandering around the battlefield back there. Where is she now?
What have you done with Kyrie? You'd better not have hurt her.
It's all down to you now, Teach. You better start the search for her. Seek help from your comrades then. Bring your reinforcements. It makes no difference to me. But hear this. I won't let you escape.
Forgive me, but I cannot follow your meaning. You aren't making a shred of sense.
A clue. Remember Kai? Think of me as a ghost from your past.
Teach? What just happened? Is something up with Kyrie?
It appears that Kyrie has been abducted by a mysterious party.
Abducted? But who would...
I don't know yet. I sense a Kavesi hand in this, or perhaps...
Well, we'd better get out there and help her.
No. Kyrie is my responsibility. Please lead the troops back to the colony.
Hey, come on.
Commander, don't worry about us. We'll be okay.
We may be a bunch of rookies, but I think we can get ourselves back to the colony in one piece. Commander, sir!
Zuno, Foots, but... Commander! I also think that might be the best course of action. We just slow you down. But if you take Noah and the others, you've got a much better chance of finding Kyrie.
Spark, guys.
Understood. You're right. Take yourselves back to the colony. Everyone, listen up. I'm going to have to ask you to assist in the search for Kyrie.
We were here for that from the start, Commander. Let's find Kyrie.
That means we're going to have to find a way to search this vast expanse. It'll be tough.
Perhaps it won't be so tough. I've already formed a broad concept of Kyrie's current location.
Huh? Really?
Rotswoe Battle Scar is the site of an ancient battlefield in the west of Everblight Plain. I surmise that Kyrie is deep within that zone.
How come you're so certain, Teach?
Time is short. I'll explain on the way.
Commander, please bring Kyrie back safely.
On my honor, I swear it, and you must promise to be vigilant until you've safely returned home.
Okay.
We have to get to Rotswo Battlescar. I must find Kyrie.
Kyrie, please be okay.
Kavesi troops. Oh, they're here already. Didn't like that actually. Let's do that by. I'll go this way instead.
There's something I need to tell you about before we proceed.
Is it to do with why you knew where Kyrie was?
That's right. You see, I have an idea that our mysterious opponent's true target is myself.
So then, he only snatched Kyrie to get to you?
Exactly. He took her as nothing more than a hostage to lure me out. Considering this angle, the pieces start to fit together.
Commander, does this mean that you know the identity of our opponent here?
Not for certain, but I have a hypothesis. And if that hypothesis is correct, then Kyrie should be just up ahead.
So, what is it then?
Cause and effect.
What? Something you did in the past?
A colossal struggle took place on this battlefield a long time ago. Kevis and Agnes lost countless lives in that battle. In the end, both sides were annihilated. Afterwards, it was said that the ones that let loose the dogs of war were Colony Kai, that this slaughter was their doing.
Okay.
Remember Kai, they said.
Of course. I've read the tales of that battle too. But what does that have to do with all this?
Well, presumably reborn from some of the Colony Kai soldiers.
We'll need to save Kyrie if we're to truly untangle the whole of this intrigue.
Well, whatever the truth of the matter, one thing doesn't change. We need to save her.
But if I'm right, I need to put an end to this for good. Stamp out evil at its source. Or otherwise. Kyrie, please, be safe. To think I would return here of all places.
Teach? Is that what I think it is?
Kyrie!
Wait, is that a phone clock with a bit of flame left in it?
Commander Teach!
Are you all right? Are you injured?
I can't stand. I'm sorry.
You're in one piece at least. Something to be thankful for.
Yes, it looks like we've narrowly avoided the very worst outcome. But
The way you talk, the way you act, it's as if you're a different person. Or do my eyes deceive me? No. You knew the meaning of this place. It must be you.
Are you alone? Do you have allies?
Look at that Phoronis. The last bit of life burning within its flame clock is mine.
How is he still alive?
This is where my friends died, slaughtered to the last, by the hand of Colony Kai's commander, the man dubbed the All-Slayer.
You're a survivor of that battle.
That's right. Just like him.
I can understand well what it is you want, but why act in this way?
Luring you in with this little nobody, you mean? If I hadn't taken such measures, you would have gotten away from me. Just that you'd given me the slip by changing your identity, running from the past.
I know that I can never escape my past, not ever. But I chose a different path. I chose to live with the past as a burden I must bear.
A wonderfully convenient use of logic. Do you suppose it will persuade the dry and dusty bones of the dead? Enough of your sophistry and lies! This is the purpose I lived for. Why I endured the pain of being the final survivor of my people. Well, it's all about to come to an end. I will kill you as an offering to my friends!
It seems you're bent on fighting me. What if there were another way?
Please, enough. You dare to despise me, to look down upon me as a worm, an insect. I'm not the weakling you think I am. At least I don't throw away my friends like spent trash. I'll kill you. I'll kill you all. You'll see. Oh, you'll see.
Teach! Be careful. That's no regular Kavesi soldier.
Your death is long overdue, Oleg!
Oleg. My brand of LCD monitor.
I'll kill you and present your heart as an offering to my friend!
So, fight to the bitter end then. Give it up!
How about this?
I'll show you!
You're in for it now!
More where that came from!
No escape!
You! Let me get you! Eat this!
You're in for it now!
I'll show you! Give it up!
No escape!
More where that came from!
How about this?
And this!
What?
You won't get away! Give it up!
Especially for you! Come on now! No escape! Time to head away!
Hey, that's
I used my thinking muscles for this one! I've got an idea! I'm coming right out! The first move goes to me! I'm with you!
Time for the big one!
transitioned into, I presume, this Tenta cutscene.
Upon this sword,
That's like 0 damage for the whole goddamn thing.
What's the matter, Oleg? Is this all the strength you can muster?
Your hope, your desire is to kill me. That being so, there is no meaning in our fighting. Just do what you will now.
You mean to insult me even now? Fighting a weakling like me isn't worth the effort, is that it?
No, you're wrong. You don't understand at all.
Then fight! Fight like you fought my allies, like you crushed the life from their bodies. Show me your true nature, your fangs! Kill me, Oleg! Crush me! Coward! I won't stop, not until I bring the red mist down upon you. If it takes laying down this rookie's corpse to get a rise out of you, I'll do it.
Hey, I'm no rookie.
What?
Huh? Kyrie.
Huh? Hey, when'd she get back up?
Kyrie, if you're back on your feet, escape while you can.
No, I won't run away. I'll fight by your side with all of you.
Don't be a fool.
I'm not. I'm doing what the commander told us to do. Do honor to your opponent. Fight them with every ounce of your strength.
Kyrie, you're...
That's why we fight. Me, you, Mio, Commander, all of us. I am a warrior of Colony Gamma.
She's right. I forgot the very thing I told my students to guard in their hearts. It was me that lacked maturity, that hadn't grasped the basic truth. Certainly your technique, it's amazing. It's only natural. You've applied yourself to discipline which forces you to stare death in the face. Since you've borne that burden, I ought to fight you with my whole strength and spirit. To meet your passion, I will unbind my darkest arts. Kyrie, please, lend me your powers.
Roger that, Commander. I'll give it everything.
As you wish. More kindling for the Carnival of Carnage. Show me these darkest of arts, Oleg. Teach me what you mean.
Teaches all Slayer arts has been unlocked. It can nullify the Avengers' complete defense from critical vengeance. Okay.
Kyrie, cover me. You hold me. Appreciate it. I'll show you. Where that came from? Eat this.
Behold my darkest of arts.
Execution on Star, Jerky! Just one!
do muscles first.
First move goes to me.
You're in for it now.
How about this?
You're in for it now. Here's the finisher.
Give it up.
22, nice.
Are you ready for it?
Okay, down.
Stay right there. Got a surprise for you.
And he's still alive.
How about this?
Cheers for that. More where that came from.
You're in for it now. How about do it, Kyle? Got to kill you now, sorry.
Time to win out the bingo.
Oh, that looks valuable.
Really?
Is this it then? Is this the end for me? Your past will always haunt you. I want you to live. Live on in my pain. Mere death is not your fate.
I will remember these words forever, until my dying day.
You there, Agnian.
Me?
I said you were a rookie. A nobody. I take it all back. You're strong. Much stronger than I could ever.
Oh.
Mio, I need to ask you a favor.
You want me to see him off, don't you?
That's right. Thank you. Thank you. Perhaps now his soul will find some respite.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Please, allow me to thank you once again. If you hadn't backed me up today, who knows what could have happened.
Teach, don't mention it. We did exactly what we had to.
Kyrie, You acquitted yourself very well in battle. You've made true progress.
Really? I was really useful to you. Yeah. I'm seeing you in a whole new light now, Kyrie. You're a credit to the Agnian forces.
Wow. I'm so happy to hear you say that, Mio. Feeling a little dizzy now.
Teach, I need to ask. Just who are you exactly? The Kavesi soldier was calling you Oleg. That was a name that used to ring out in Agnes too. A commander whose martial prowess was nigh unmatched. According to the official records, Oleg fell in battle many years ago. If what that soldier said was true, then you're...
Tyon, it's wise of you to press me on this matter. But you must forgive me. I'm afraid I cannot tell you any more about that name.
Is that because we haven't earned your trust?
No, it isn't that. It's something else. I am bound to a promise, an oath.
An oath?
To impart wisdom to those who will succeed us, to teach them of strength, and that this humble wish should spark, we pledged never to divulge the secrets of the past. That's the oath that I took with Consul G.
What?
Consul G? The same Consul G that we took down?
By way of that oath, Consul G gave me a new name and a new role as an educator.
But why would you be forbidden from talking about the past?
Because you see, I have no right to do so. However many words I expend talking about the past, they would be nothing more than a collection of empty excuses. I'd merely be setting down the burden of the past in the hope of being forgiven. So, the consul strictly forbade it. I must preserve my oath as long as I draw breath.
I see. But this must be a huge weight for you to carry. I mean, you can't share your worries or your troubles with anyone.
Teach. About the past. Are you also against us trying to find out about it?
No. Of course, you are not bound by oath. Just as I have no right to divulge the past, I have no right to obstruct those seeking the truth either. If you want to uncover the past, that is a matter for you and you alone.
Hey, sorry, mate. I kind of lost the thread a bit there.
Perhaps we can revisit that another time.
It's getting on. The others must really be stewing in their juices about Kyrie.
You're right. Let's get back and let them know she's safe.
Roger that, Mio.
Please, go ahead without me. I'll catch you up.
I understand.
Shadow of Enmity. Teach and the party rescue Kyrie and put an end to the entanglement of the vengeful opponent, thereby stamping out evil at its source. Hero's class rank limit is broken. Inscrutable Cheech. Fermitage. The hero's class rank is increased to level 20. Rank cap for this class now lifted. Class rank can now reach level 20.
This way.
Huh?
The path continues on.
Huh?
Hey?
Would you believe it?
Wait, can you? I forgot about auto walking. You just stick him in a going forward. Go grab a cup of tea or something. Oh, hello.
Come to uni.
What's this here? Ooh. Oh, we can't do that one. That was just a... Extra bit of that was just a cliff edge. Okay, fine. What other bits around here? It might end up being all the same though. Well, I was having to corner there. Oh, I'll just fast travel back. That's a backtrack I'm having to do. More high for someone really first. Anything else? Oh, more that way. Okay. Might find some cool stuff it looks like. Although we're filling out the map, not really finding much. We found at least one barrel so far, we might find more. You never know. I'll go down this way first. Ah, but then. I have to jump down and I'll be able to get back up. Oh, hello.
You itching to get wrecked?
We should do better yet. I'll keep up the attack. Looking good, boss. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Well, I didn't put a ladder there if it didn't actually lead to something. Famous last words. You gotta be joking. What did they do? Fuck all this. Level 59 planets. I don't know if I've beaten those up before, but I'm just gonna... Oh shit! Not seen that guy before. I'm going to change up the party slightly because there's a class that gains the abilities of what you call them.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
The uniques. Change. I don't need teachers here anymore.
I go wherever you go.
Finally, something I can sink my teeth into.
Attack already? Nice.
This should be our plan of attack. How's this for a plan?
Great! Everyone get ready!
I'll use the shield as well. Guarantees amazing rating. Oh, I vaguely recall that. I think she needs to finish it off. Yes!
I'll keep under pressure.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Another bit of map over here, isn't there? Ooh, chest. Apparently.
Come to
Hey,
you.
isn't this valuable?
These are lying around everywhere.
That sound very valuable. It's lying around everywhere. Oh shit!
Queen's wings!
Holy beans! Well, I can go. Get it in here, wouldn't it? Yeah, because once you beat, yeah, love this. Once you beat the unique, they become a fast travel point. Genius. Just a little bit over here. Oh, doesn't look like I've done that high ether spot. Oh, he does have a... Oh, it's not a...
Look, a flow of
It's only
ether.
an ordinary ether. I thought it's high ether then. Yeah, it didn't have a green tick on it, so I thought it might be a high ether we haven't done. That sort of maps out then, excellent. Oh, apart from that bit there. Oh, that's what high ether looks like, of course. Just for completionist sakes, I'm going to get that last little niggling bit. Might as well.
I see the heavens like you.
Huh? Hey. Nice. What the fuck is this? Let's sound for here, what happens? Oh, it's, yeah. It's over there, but holy hell, I have no idea how to get over there. Yeah, I remember this. There's the goodies over there. I have not a clue. I'm the foggiest. I've actually been down here. Interesting. Oh, what's that over there?
Hey, is that...
Is that what I think it is? Something so valuable here.
Where's she going off to?
a cave? Should we go in?
Probably. I'll grab that hive spot while we're in.
Gonna blast them into next week.
You don't go easy.
Oreo, guess I'll show you what I'm for. Cheers, you're a jet. Cheers, F. So free. Cheers for that.
Yeah, I think that'll be a nice story now. What's the best one on this? Got him.
Not what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
That is a big skull box.
Quite a rare sight.
Sheesh.
This could be dicey. Up to you.
This will be rough, but we got no choice. I know. Gotta pull my weight too.
Oh, I see what the fire is.
Way home!
don't see this one very often. Yeah, it's always no on the lamps or somewhere. Ultra shield. That sounds good.
Stretch my traps. Something so valuable here.
Watering like shard. Interesting.
It'd be rude not to.
Now, if I double back, I swear there was a fort in the cave.
Pretty rare specimen.
Actually, I can tell. Yeah, there was. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ooh, hello. It's over there.
These are lying around everywhere.
Yeah, but we have no idea why. That's peculiar. Well, there's two other bits we can look at. Already. One or more of these might just be end of the wall. Yeah, this one is. Let's get collectibles over here. Sweet pea. Okay.
It'd be rude not to.
That's a bit good. Go to... Crap, that's going to go. go here for this. So properly speaking, this is the part where I'm supposed to praise the newbie's efforts and bring in the exercise to a close. But it looks like they're of the same opinion as me. Mia, Senna, Tyon, and our dear Kavesi allies. Your teaching has made them full-fledged soldiers and unparalleled people. Overcoming the spent antagonism towards former enemies, you sincerely faced each other from the same place, and made the right path plain to them. You burdened yourselves with the concerns of Konigama, namely the cultivation of the next generation. All of us wish to thank you from the bottom of our hearts. The effort you've had on Gamma will probably spread to other colonies too. The effect may be a drop in the ocean in this world of raging and ceaseless war, but we can all be proud on the ripples of this tiny yet significant step we'll send out. We hold you in our highest esteem, Ouroboros. Teachers. In live battle maneuvers, newbies went through all they had learned and become fully fledged soldiers with bright futures ahead of them. What's this? Do you have a spare moment? Oh well, if it isn't Sora, what's up? There's something I wanted to ask. You used to be a healer, didn't you? Yeah, I did. I'm a jack of all trades since joining Ouroboros, though. So then, did you know lots about medicine and treatments and stuff? I remember the basics. I wouldn't say I'm an expert. I just know the minimum amount to be a healer. Why? Do you want to be a healer? Not a healer exactly. Promise you won't laugh at me if I tell you? Oh, she wants to be a doctor, is that it? Yeah? Want to be a military doctor? This isn't MASH, you know. You want to be a military doctor? I knew it, it's weird, isn't it? No, my bad, that's not what I meant. It's just a little surprising coming from you. Yeah, I know what you mean. Everyone thinks I'm just like Foots and Nagamo. Probably just because I'm in the same team as them. Whenever I mention that I actually want to be a doctor, Foots just makes fun of me. And Nagumo's so annoying about it. Oh, right. That sounds tough, love. I've been studying in secret, but there's only so much self-study you can do. Oh, I get it. That's why you came to me for answers. But still, I'm not sure I'd really be of much use to you. Sorry, love. No, please, I should be a sorry one. Thank you for listening anyway. Poor Claude.
Huh. Would you believe it?
That's interesting. Got anything interesting?
What you got? What you got?
just gonna lie here and you can't stop me. Right then, strategy meeting.
Hey Teach, can I bend your ear? Seems like Yusura wants to be a medical doctor. Oh my, that's the first I've heard of it. Apparently she's been studying by herself, but she's finding it difficult. Isn't there somebody who could teach her? I think I may have just a solution. Oh really? We can try and find a special instructor in the field, outside of the colony. Ah yes, I've heard of such a system. It's no shame at all in asking others to fill in when nobody has the experience. Knowledge is power, after all. In this case, we should try and find someone who's also a medical doctor. Oh, what about the guy from the city? Do we know of any doctors? Maybe Alessandra from 4? Oh yeah, her. I think she might have some hands full with some other work. But there's no harm in asking. Yeah, she did come to mind earlier. I'll accompany you then. I should be there on behalf of Colony Gamma, so that it all goes through the proper channels. Okay then, it's settled. Let's go and see Alessandra. I suppose she's probably going to be more relevant in terms of combat doctor training. We'll see it over.
About that thing.
The story from a few years ago. Back then, Conley Chi was renowned as Agnes's preeminent military power. They cut down their enemies to the last, hunting down all escapees and stragglers without mercy. In a word, vicious. Conley Chi were an unstoppable force, and their rise through the ranks was inexorable. Everyone knew they were bound for gold. But they never reached it? Correct. According to the battle records, Chi was achieving startling results. But the numbers of their friendly casualties were also rising in direct proportion. So what, they were sacrificing people to win? I'm surprised they managed to keep up for that long. They were winnowing their troops. As a result, only their strongest fighters survived. Winnowing, I swear I've heard it, I'm not too sure what that means. No enemy could stand against Chi, whose ranks were composed solely from grizzled veterans. They were utterly trampled. Without mercy, yeah? No mercy for their foes and none for their allies either. In their view, only might made right. Such was Conley Chi and the Commander Oleg. Oleg, huh? But in the end it was unsustainable, right? Right. The end came during the battle at Rotswo Battlescar, where Chi completely annihilated several opposing forces. Conley's. According to the records, Oleg was also killed in the battle. But then... Oleg, that's Teacher's real name. Thinking back to it now, the commander did always try to instill in us a certain caution towards power. He may have been trying to warn us against the mistakes he made himself, back when he was still Oleg. Teach did say that it was up to us to decide how to act, now that we've learned the truth. This doesn't change my thoughts on him. Whatever his past, Teach is our ally. More to that, he's our friend. What do you guys think? Well, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Can't have too many strong teammates. Same here, I don't mind it too much. Other people's pasts are frankly none of my business. I believe the commander has been trying to reckon with his past in his own way. Only he can do it. Commander Teach has always been kind to me and Neo when we moved here from Conley Theta. It wouldn't be right to doubt him now. I trust the commander. I'm with Senna on this. Looks like we've all agreed on this, in fact. Yes, as Tyne said, Teacher's actions are up to him now. But if he needs to help if he needs our help again, just like before, we'll be there to support him in a heartbeat. Oh, of course, as real friends and allies should. Mysterious assailants.
About that thing.
Look on Caravan said it was attacked by a mysterious soldier, did it not? Mysterious soldier? Sounds well spooky. That was me! You what? Queen's bauble, so Mystery Guy was here all along. They saw me. I intended to erase the evidence. What? Well, now think about it. When you met us the first time, you attacked us too. Obviously. Is it obvious? I'm not sure it is. I'm a shadow. The shadow of my friend and his daughter. I don't like being seen by others. But you didn't end up wiping out a caravan, did you? A little light intimidation was enough to shut them up, so I let it go. If they became a nuisance, I will erase them. Dude, you really need to mellow out. At any rate, the enough one caravan means you no harm, so I'm sure it won't come to that. Let's hope. Huh, I just realised you got rumbled by a bunch of Nopon, eh? Wow, you must have real clumsy out there. Whoa, easy there, Ferris. Where are your weapons? We're all friends here. Now put down your guns. We've all had a drink. Let's just chill out, right? So that phrase goes, isn't it? Something along those lines. He's got a real short fuse to boot. Must be a touchy subject. Is that it? Yeah, I thought I saw 3 there earlier. Curious. I'll rather imagining things, or it was a glitch. It's fine. It's fine.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Well, just gonna
Alright, everyone. Time to head out.
Just gonna go to Conley Watset. Yes, there we go. Conley 11, I'm guessing. So I go here with her in tow. Is that gonna bring up her questy dues?
I'm feeling like I could eat. There really is no place like home.
Oh, there's not much this Conley, is there? Yeah, she can't go beyond this door. Well, there's clearly something beyond it. That's the front gate.
Is this like a rare thing?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, have I not done that one? Oh, yeah, of course, there's one I've only just gone. Yeah, I'll probably do that one. Yeah. Probably do that one next. Oh, yeah, I have to put them on as. Yeah, I'll leave that then. Yeah. If I want to mark that as the next quest to do, it will change the hero.
Do exactly as I say.
Let's go on the story. It's basically the first bit of proper story from chapter 7. Literally 5 hours without doing any main story. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll play. Oh, what's that? Is it a question mark? I'll go get that first, because we don't know what that's going to be about.
You want to keep going through here? And you call me weird.
Main quest isn't going anywhere. What is this? Oh, these fuckers again.
What's this now?
I suppose why this wasn't here last time.
Seriously, more of those mudders come to ruin our day again.
Let's ruin theirs first.
Let's. The illusion returns. What this guy's about?
This one's gonna be tough.
Demon Ariel! I don't fear death, so free. Time to get crushed.
You're two of them before, that's fair. Oh no, the level's raised as well. That's quite a lot, I think they're like 45.
I'll keep up the attack. Can't let you kill me up, Noah. Never know. Building up.
Don't make it too easy for us. This should be our plan of attack.
Increases damage ratio by 175%, will supply to grant power charge. Sounds good.
You're in for it now. Here's our chance.
For this one.
I just thought of a great idea.
All right.
You're in for it now.
How about this?
Great! Everyone get ready!
cutscene.
Mimi!
Incoming!
A tactical retreat?
Land!
Yeah, I got it! Senna, hit him where it hurts, will ya?
Someone in there. I've got a flame clock. What?
What the? What's going on here?
Is this like the Fiora in Xenoblade Chronicles 1?
Who is this girl? Where did she come from? For a soldier, she's awfully,
Petite? Is it like... Is she going to be the final hero character?
Yeah, I know what you mean. She looks about 3 terms old. Way too young to be fighting on the front lines.
Yeah, I wonder if it meant young.
Not to derail the convo, but are we sure she'll be okay? Ooh. We pulled her out of the Lev, but is there anything else we can do?
Take her back to a medic?
I don't see any external injuries, but no signs of waking up either. Hard to tell either way.
Hmm.
Oh, don't blame yourself, Senna.
Senna, don't worry. She's still alive. I'm sure she'll pull through.
Mimi, you sure?
Look, we can talk about her all day, or we can find her a doctor. I know which one I'd prefer.
All right, but she and her people did assault colony soldiers, so taking her to a colony seems like asking for trouble.
Yeah, I was going to say the city doctor would be better.
Then how about the city? They have medical facilities there.
Indeed. Seems advisable.
What do we do about the Levnis?
Let's leave it for now. Transporting the girl should take priority.
I can carry her.
Thanks, Senna. She'll be in good hands.
Yeah, I'll make sure of it.
Oh. You request inhumanity. Relying on the coordinated team attacks, party managed to fend off the Levnis squad, but... I want to carry on with the hero, but... I want to carry on the story, but friggin' unlocking the final hero character, I cannot. I do not want to postpone that. Yeah, that's of course we're ending stream for the day, of course, but got time. We've got time. Doctor? Oh, Shu, what's got you in such a flurry? Here, let me tell you. Well, it seems she simply temporarily lost consciousness as a result of a blow to the head. Oh, so does that mean she'll be okay? Yeah, it's a passing symptom. With a bit of rest, she should come awake naturally. Phew, that's a relief. So if she does, I'd like to keep her here for observation. Wait, that's not really necessary. Seems like there might be a reason for your reluctance. No, it's just that she's, oh dear. There's an empty house tucked away in a quiet corner of the city. I'll send word to let you use it. What, patient will be transferred there, the rest is up to you. I hope you find this agreeable. Ah yes, thank you so much, you're a lifesaver. Well, more than usual, I mean. If anything happens, you'll know where to find me. Well, take care now. Fast travel here? Yeah, that is closer. Nope. Hey, Brenda. You're going to Origin. I hope you'll give them a good drubbing from me when you get there. Easier said than done, though. A few people have been asking if I could be reinstated as an armory pilot, but I'm not so sure. It's been a long time now. I'm a bit scared to head back into battle, so I'll leave victory to you. Oh, was she one of the people we rescued from the Agnes Castle? So she was most likely a prisoner for quite some time. How's it going now? Oh, great, thanks for asking. I've learned a new trick and it seems to be going down a storm with everyone. Oh, was this the juggler? Hey, do you know Bazuki, by the way? We happen to be acquainted. Oh, I feel like I could lift everyone's spirits just like I did for them once. Perhaps it's conceited of me, but I feel like I was able to do something that only I could do.
We got new folks on the map.
All the Ouroboros lot are busting a gut to save the world, but I'm going to keep cracking on with my job as usual. The way I look at it, it's maintaining the norm, keeps the city folk at ease. I'll just hang back here and use my entertaining arts to amuse the old and the young. You can leave that particular frontier to me, you just get them out there and give them what for. Come back to
Some relationships changed.
Gillette turned out to be a real trooper, but there's actually another soldier who's in conflict with their high pedigree. That's Olive, an Ouroboros candidate. She's from a branch of family of one of the 6 houses, conservative at that. Ah, so she's a conservative, but also an Ouroboros candidate. Yeah, it's a rare case, certainly. Conservatives usually oppose fighting Mobius. They block it every chance they get. But Olive took it upon herself to kick that particular wall down. Really, it was quite an achievement. Leave the city to us, we've got it covered, you go with Monica. I've got my fingers crossed for some good news here, so you better not croak. Yeah, we'll try not to die.
Ah, you're here.
Yep.
About the girl we transferred here. She's just woken up.
Oh, good.
Whoa, really?
Yeah. Although, I should say, she's a little...
Alert, alert, intruder alert. Seal the building.
Oh, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Give you a second to fill in. I was playing Rocksmith. What a surprise. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome in. As you can see, playing a bit of Xenoblade. Art. Hope you're doing well. Let's copy paste. Thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Hope you're all doing well. Hope the stream went well. We're on chapter 7 at the moment. I've been streaming 5 hours. I've done 0 story so far. And I've just started the final hero mission. So that should be unlocking the final hero soon, which is nice. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, she's doing fine, but I could say she's a little feisty. Is that the word you're looking for?
Were there any complications?
No, nothing like that. Or at least nothing to complain to you about.
You're not making sense, and it's getting me antsy.
The doctor said she didn't need any medical attention, and... You know what? Why don't you just talk to her yourselves?
Yeah. Sounds good.
Just bear in mind, she's still a patient, so take it easy on her, eh?
Seems at least they kept her safe. But now what?
Yeah, it ain't like we can just leave her here forever.
Let's talk to her first, like you said. We should try to learn more.
All right, but she's recently injured. We probably shouldn't all crowd her.
You're right. If we're just asking questions, one person should be enough.
Let me guess, Senna?
That sounds like a plan. So who'll go?
Surely it's Uni, right? She deals with injured people all the time. And she should be right at home.
Oh yeah? Cheers for volunteering me.
I'll go. You, Senna. Why the sudden impulse?
Wasn't it obvious?
Well, it's probably my fault she's like this.
It was really more like an accident, you know? There's no need for you to feel responsible.
Yeah.
It's not that exactly. It's more like... if I don't do something, I'll have a dirty science.
You've never heard that word out loud, have you?
Oh.
Well, then we'll leave the girl to you. Is that all right, Senna?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Do be careful though. She might be meek now, but keep in mind she and her mates came after us.
Yep.
We'll be right outside. If anything happens, just shout. I can handle myself, Mimi. But thanks. I will.
Okay.
Big responsibility.
Knock, knock.
Okay then. I'm going in. Ah!
Very curious.
Hi! I see you've woken up. How are you feeling? Any pain? Can confirm faint sensation of pain in cranial region. However, operational efficiency of number 7 remains unaffected.
Okay. So some sort of cyborg that talks like a robot, okay.
What? Okay. That's... Actually, I'd like to apologize. Before, I didn't realize you were inside that thing, and... Are you okay? No major issues detected. I see. Anyway, if it's all right with you, could you tell me something about yourself? The question lacks specificity. Number 7 cannot respond. Oh, I'm really sorry. I guess that was a bit wishy-washy, huh? Well, for starters then, are you a Kavesi soldier or are you Agnian?
Guessing neither.
Kavis, Agnes. Yeah, that's right. You must know those, right? Affirmative. However, discrepancy was encountered while processing query. Huh? What do you mean? Affiliation of number 7 does not match either of 2 options provided. Doesn't match? Well, then that only leaves... Special Mobile Combat Unit under Direct Mobius Command. Alias, Colony 0.
Oh. Right. Well, that fills in some blanks.
Whoa, you know about Mobius?
I mean, if they were, yeah. I mean, given that they've had Mobius have had some weird sort of levenesses and all sorts of stuff before. I think I did say on a previous one would make sense if they didn't come from Collie, they came from Mobius. Yeah, must have it confirmed. Colony 0, interesting.
Affirmative. Then, when you attacked us, Colony 0 soldiers of numbers 7 and below were tasked with eradication of Ouroboros.
Oh, so there's, 7 of them, presumably?
Whoa, that's not great. So this girl really is our enemy. I have to warn the others. Although, is that really true? She did attack us, so why is she like this now? What you just told me, it sounded really important. Won't you get in trouble for saying it? I was not ordered to silence on the matter. I see. Okay. Oh, shoot, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Senna. What's yours?
I should have already told you, number 7.
I have no name. Huh? Number 7 does not possess information under the category Name. You don't have a name? Wait, so this number 7 thing you've been saying all along?
It's her only designation.
An individual identification number assigned to soldiers of Colony 0. We do not belong to Kevis or Agnes. We are special assets. Publicly, we do not exist.
Oh, it's kind of like a Black Ops type of thing. Hence the cloaking technology they have.
Consequently, records of personal information stored in growth modules are also expunged at the time of birth.
Ah, so they are cyborgs. Right. Okay.
That's crazy.
Definitely not androids then. My technology's a bit beyond them.
Shall I consider the questioning to be over? No, wait. What you just said, you don't think it's strange? Cannot ascertain purpose of question. Requesting additional clarification. I mean, for example, that name thing. A colony that calls people by a number, that's so dehumanizing.
You're not supposed to be the point.
Don't you feel bad to be called like that? I mean, you're the same as us, after all. Cannot ascertain purpose of question.
Doesn't experience emotions.
Oh. Requesting clarification.
Oh dear. Noisy ass doors.
Senna, hey, you okay?
Did you learn anything? Hang on, love, you don't look so good.
What happened, Senna?
It's a bit of an odd one.
Mimi, I don't know what to do.
Hey, Senna, everything's fine. Let's go somewhere we can talk. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure.
That's knocked her for 6. Very quiet, number 7.
Sounds like a scoop.
So camp, I should be able to discuss it there.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%. There we go. Nice and clean.
Look at this. Don't think I should be able to craft any more gems. I think a lot of these require story progression. Let's discuss.
Let's catch up on stuff.
A bit of water.
Colony Zero? Wow. They did seem like more than regular soldiers, but that's wild.
If they're palling around with Mobius, we can't really ignore them, I suppose.
We still have very little information. I think a more thorough investigation is in order.
Okay, but we're talking about a tiny third-termer here.
Senna, what do you think? Huh? What do I think about what?
You're the one that spoke with her. What's your gut telling you?
I just asked questions and she just answered them. But even though she attacked us, she doesn't seem hostile or violent. And when I spoke to her, she was literally just answering questions. It didn't feel like a conversation at all. She looks like us, but is actually a whole different kind of being. That's how I felt. And then I got scared of her, and...
Oh, I'm sorry, Senna.
Senna, give us your honest opinion. Do you think she's an enemy?
I don't really know yet. That's kind of why I'd like to try talking to her again, I think.
What do you mean? You just said you were scared of her.
I am, it's true, but I want to make sure I got the right idea, and that's stronger than my fear. Not just about if she's an enemy, but also about who she actually is, how she thinks and feels.
I get it. You need a bit more time for that, sure.
Right. I also want to say sorry for leaving without saying anything last time.
Okay then. If you're doing a house visit and apologising at once, how about a little gift to grease the wheels?
Oh, Senna, you could bring her your onigiri.
Onigiri? Is that Japanese food?
Onigiri?
It's a portable Agnian snack made of packed boiled myth rice.
Ooh, that sounds good. I'm just going to Google that quickly. Oh, it's those, yes. The Japanese rice balls. It's boiled rice with a seaweed wrap. Those things that they call donuts in the in the Pokemon anime. Rather infamously.
They're lovely and salty, especially the way Senna makes them. They really hit the spot after a long training session.
Huh? You can make food?
Oh, of course I can. Onigiri, at least. Oh, wait. But we don't have any myth rice.
They should have decent reserves in Colony Lambda.
Hey, nice! No, hang on. How'd you know that off the top of your head?
Commander Izzard likes them. The onigiri.
Well, that's just peachy then. Hope he doesn't mind sharing.
Thanks, you guys.
There's one. And
I'm feeling like I could eat.
that's the point. I need to go back to Colony 30 at some point to see if I can progress the Pharaonis construction. I would assume now that I'm on Chapter 7 that I can do it. Oh, you want myth rice? Sure, I don't mind. Feel free to grab some if you like. We're close to the water here, so harvest always good quality. Huh, I never knew. Oh yeah, rice paddies are always submerged in water, aren't they? Oh, I never knew. If you ever need more, just holler at your just holler at your boy. Really? Now we only need a place to cook. It tastes best when they're fresh, so maybe we could use the canteen in the city. Snow White Griffiths. Interesting. Witcher Bear Canteen, here we go.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
Hey, Mwamba. So the city wasn't for honest the whole time. I had no idea. Oh. Hello, Mwamba. Oh, I thought that dialogue line sounded familiar. Hey, what you been up to lately? Right now I'm boning up on Levnis related stuff. Maintenance, piloting and all that. I need to be... I'll need that if I'm going to travel the world. I promised Elias a visit, so I've got to get all the stuff down pat as soon as I can. Well, you better make sure you get that promise, Mwamba. Ellis is pretty scary when the rage descends. Huh? For real? I wouldn't have thought that. Just imagine, Ellis's face all screwed up with rage. I'm assuming that comment was tongue-in-cheek, but... let's see... I thought I saw a second one. Hey, Monica. I'll do everything I can to support you. If you defeat Mobius in the battle ahead, you'll finally set the world straight. I'm counting on you. Okay. Oh, she's right next to the quest point anyway. Nice.
Man, I haven't made onigiri in a minute.
Hope I can still shape them right.
Ah, that's nice. Now, let's take them to our patient.
Another one. Hey, Reggie. I wanted to go to Origin with Gronga and the others, but now it seems I've a child to worry about, so I've left Blood Lost numbers. Child? That's really good news for you, right? Congratulations. Oh, I presume she means she's pregnant. Thank you. I'll just have to leave it to you to make sure the world's safe for me and my family. I'm counting on you. We promise. At first I thought she meant she was taking in an orphan or something. Let's see. Trying to work out which way to go, then I remembered. Squiggly red line. Whitney made away. Ooh, there's another person. We've got permission to attack in the final battle against Mobius now. I'm going to fight too, and I'll be carrying the hopes and dreams of Hebert and Guernica on my back. We've got to win.
Senna, wait. This time around, we'd like to sit in on the conversation too.
It's a bit of a small room, isn't it? It's a room enough for the whole party.
Huh? But I thought...
No worries. We'll hang back and watch. We're happy to let you do the talking.
You could just leave the door open, I suppose.
Okay then, if you say so.
Well, they just backpedal on that pretty quick. Oh no.
Hey, sorry to intrude. Can we have a moment? No objections. You wish to resume questioning? No, that's not why I'm here. It's just that last time, I was kind of rude. So, to apologize, I thought I'd visit again and bring you a little something. I figured you might be hungry. They're called onigiri? Yes. I'm not very good at this, so they're about the only thing I can make. Yes. But I can guarantee they're tasty, and actually, Mimi says so too. I mean Mio, she's...
Yes.
Yes.
That's something to do with a 2-year-old.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Please, feel free to eat.
Yeah, when they've got that one word that they know, and they just repeat it.
I will eat. How about it then? Cannot ascertain purpose of question.
I told you a mouthful.
Are they tasty? Did I make them right? With regard to first question, number 7, comforter, tasty, to be accurate, assessment. Oh, really? That's good to hear. In regard to second, application of manual pressure resulted in compaction and higher cohesion, also showing excess salt level.
So, less salt?
Oh. No, wait, that's the best part. Isn't it nice and chewy? Affirmative. Huh? Number 7 has not taken sustenance in this form before, currently considering that others of Colony 0 may also enjoy the experience. Oh, you think so? Particularly number 9 seemed to be growing disaffected with the rations being distributed.
Disaffected, you say?
And number 3, whose calorie intake exceeds the baseline, may find these more sating. As a precaution, salt levels may have to be marginally adjusted pursuant to guidance from number 6.
So I assume that's the same as satiated.
Is there a problem? No, it's nothing. Oh, but if it's okay with you, could I ask you to tell me more? Acknowledged. Continuing explanation. So, were the onigiri tasty? You already have a sufficient reply to this question. Have you come to like the onigiri I made? Affirmative. Well, that's good then. I'll make them for you again sometime. Yes.
Well, she eats like normal, and she can handle small talk.
Yeah, there's nothing suspicious about her. Except she talks funny. But whatever.
Let's let Senna keep her talking for a bit longer.
Hey, you said you didn't have a name. Recollection of making such a statement exists. Well, then, what about Sagiri? Perhaps this is some sort of code or cipher.
Not really.
No, I was asking what you thought about Sagiri for a name. Cannot follow logic behind query. Requesting more rational explanation.
People have names, you don't have one, so she thought she'd give you one.
You're using difficult words again. I just didn't want to keep only calling you, you. The designation, number 7, is...
insufficient.
Right. I just took the se part from 7 and tacked on the giri from onigiri. Sagiri.
I got the giri part, I didn't get se from 7.
Failure to comprehend basis for utilizing this nomenclature. Well, it's because you said you liked onigiri just then.
Whoa. Senna, don't you think you're taking it a bit far?
Yeah, love. Did you lose your brain at the gym or something?
I'm sorry, Senna. I don't think I see what you're after here.
Whoa, when did everyone get so mean? I think it's a great name, Sagiri.
I don't think that's the point they're trying to make.
Yeah, I think so too, actually. It seems really, friendly, somehow.
It's not really like you to come out with something like this, Senna. Really? Well, maybe so. But Mimi, I don't think it's right to call a person by a number. Hey, I'm sorry. I let my mouth run away from me. I understand if you felt hurt by it.
Regulations contain no special provisions on restricting designation.
Huh?
Number 7 has no authority based on which to reject proposed designations, whatever they may be.
Okay.
Does that mean we can call you Sagiri and you won't mind?
Affirmative.
Well, there you have it then. Affirmative.
Nicely done, Senna. Yeah, thanks. The girl might still be a total mystery, but really, it wouldn't have been right to call her number 7.
Okay. What's next? Oh, she's getting a ping, is she?
What happened?
A coded transmission from Colony 0. The Mobius Consul F is requesting parley with Ouroboros.
Okay.
The Mobius is requesting what?
Number 7 will use Own Iris as relay to forward the transmission to you.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my young Ouroboros friends. I am F, and before we go further, I would like to sincerely apologize for the discourtesy of this method of introduction.
Ugh, what a shameless slug. He thinks we'll forget he tried to kill us.
You say you want to parley. How do you imagine that will go at this point?
I'm certain you will feel guarded, and rightly so. And yet, with that acknowledged, I would like to offer an opening of negotiations with you.
Negotiations?
Should you accept my invitation, I will rescind the extermination order on you, Ouroboros.
What?
Colony 0 will henceforth no longer concern itself with your comings and goings.
Oh, that'd be swell! If we were stupid enough to trust your word.
Naturally.
And your demands?
Got a hand over 7.
The bodily return of number 7.
Huh?
And that's it? That's all it would take for you to never fight with us again?
Yes, you have my guarantee, and that of the whole of Colony 0.
Are you joking? You're Mobius. You'd throw away 1 or 2 soldiers without batting an eye.
Certainly some consuls do display such callousness, a deplorable state of affairs. But not I. I hold the light of life possessed by Colony 0 to be of the utmost importance. Naturally, that includes number 7. That is precisely why I have reached out to you, nominally my enemies, even with the concomitant difficulties acknowledged.
Concomitant. They say I know a lot of words, but it's like at least the third word I've attempted to Google this stream alone.
Are you telling the truth?
Come on, Senna, don't fall for it.
Can you give us a guarantee that you aren't lying to us right now?
Of course, is what I'd love to say, but naturally simple words are never enough to engender trust. I know. I've sent the current coordinates of Colony 0 to number 7. We shall remain here. Should you find yourselves receptive to my offer, do please pay us a visit and bring number 7 with you.
So you think giving us your location will make us trust you?
How do we know this isn't a trap?
In such a circumstance, you would possess a handy hostage in number 7. I trust I needn't say more.
Ugh. Has this guy heard the way he sounds?
Of course, that is not what any of us really want. My desire is to see number 7 safely return to me. That is all. Number 7,
Yes?
I am tasking you with guiding them to Colony Zero. Follow their command until you return.
Compliance.
And number 7,
Yes?
we've all been worried about you. That will be all. I will eagerly anticipate the day when we meet in more favorable circumstances.
By the Consul's authority, number 7 is hereby assigned to the Ouroboros' command as an exceptional measure for the duration. Pending your decision on the outcome of the proposed exchange, I await your command to depart.
Well, this was unexpected.
Sagiri, what do we do with you?
Okay. Pending your decision on the outcome of the proposed exchange, what she said before. Yeah, go on. Don't even know what class she is. I mean, type.
Wait, are you serious? You really trust that consul?
Not really, but I might as well give it a go.
Of course I don't. Not entirely. I know it could be a trap as well, but still.
What's that phrase? Is it a trap if you know it's a trap?
If, and this is a big if, okay? If he was telling the truth earlier, then we won't have to fight with Sagiri and her friends. And more importantly, I'm sure there are people waiting for her there. So, for all those reasons, I thought...
Well, either way, things can't stay like this forever.
Rather than make speculation after speculation and do nothing, you want to set something in motion.
It's also possible, if unlikely, that we might be able to talk it through.
All right. Can you tell us where Colony Zero is right now?
Atia region, Capricorn Peak.
Capricorn Peak? Haven't we been there?
Huh? Wait, isn't that...
Definitely heard of it before.
That's where we fought against those guys, ain't it?
The point where Colony Zero is stationed is located even further in.
That explains why you were lying in wait for us there.
However, the geographical feature called the Noclia Mire is located en route.
Oh, yeah.
Entering it is predicted to have severe negative impact on your biological processes.
Oh, yes. Yeah, there was a lot of toxic sludge, and someone said something about feeling funny when we walked in there, and someone said they might not be able to go Ouroboros in there.
Then how do you guys get through?
A Pharaon's environmental hazard resistance can temporarily neutralize poisonous materials.
That's all very well for you, but for us, without our Pharaonesses.
What's a Pharaon? Oh, is that the thing you were riding inside?
Affirmative. Consequently, traversal through the afflicted area will necessitate retrieval and refurbishing of the abandoned Pharaon suit.
Right, I suppose that was obviously going to happen at some point.
We can ask Riku to fix it up. Will that be okay with you?
No objections.
Oh, if Riku must, we'll not leave friends in lurch.
All right then. Just be patient for us a little while longer, okay, Sagiri?
Compliance.
Right. sure. Just check no one's got any. Talking about class rank, so I'll just check no one's maxed out. Oh, not heroes. Yeah, got 2 at rank 9, but alright. Oh, wrong way. I do find it funny that the main story bit is going to the pickup point outside the Queen's residence so that they could take us back to the city, whereas I've just been nipping back and forth between the city and wherever already, and not circumventing that at all.
How does it look, Riku? Can you get it in working order?
It looked like problem mostly cosmetic. Riku have it working in no time flat. And ready. Riku proud of own handiwork.
And how does it look to you? Can you still use it?
Power lines clear. All sensors online. Theron unit number 7, fully operational.
That sounds good. Are you ready to guide us?
Understood. Designating route.
Scary temporarily joined the party. I wondered because I noticed when I looked at the traversal skills, I did notice there was one left. I was thinking, they're saving that for the final chapter, aren't they? Hazard neutralization. You can now safely traverse fields where you'd previously take environmental damage. How? This is a traversal skill that Sagiri taught the party. It allows you to. How? Right, she's immune because she's got a Thoronis. How does that transfer over to us when we're not in it? Is she carrying us? Right. And allows you to run over poison cells. I did wonder. There were because some of these ones you can just make a run for it, and you can get to the other side to where the goodies are. But there were some of these. Both this one here, actually, and
beyond here,
in the ocean region, the Condensia region, where they had these islands with the massive pools, where you clearly had no. There was something on the other side, but absolutely no way
field deployed. Hazardous elements will be neutralized.
Of being able to get to the other side.
Good, I think.
Scanning for Colony Zero's identification signal. We are approaching the rendezvous point.
Interrupted the dialogue line there. Oh, okay. I'm going to ignore these guys, but. Lance's got the AI went horror server does. Interlink. Yeah, Lance has got Gondor's ability on at the moment. Yeah, I did wonder if they were going to give us the ability to go over poison. In retrospect, I should have put 2 and 2 together. It was going to be a traversal probably. Yeah, not quite as obvious as when there started being zip lines. I mean, as soon as I saw those, I thought, well, that's okay. obviously going to be a traversal building.
It's over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
You want me to lead?
Ah, so it's literally just beyond here, right?
Welcome, friends. I've been hoping you would come.
It's very clever because you can't possibly get there without that ability. Very nice. Because I've been around there. But you without that ability, you can't get beyond there. Yeah, there's not enough. There's not any points where you can jump on to recover from the poison damage.
We've brought your soldier as you asked. So what now?
Number 7 seems uninjured. Thank you for this magnanimous measure. As promised, Colony Zero's order to eradicate Ouroboros will be rescinded. You have my word that we will never again darken your doorsteps, figuratively speaking.
Talk is cheap, man.
Oh, I assure you, the soldiers of Colony Zero are most faithful. They would never disobey an issued order.
That does seem to be the case.
What's more, I personally have nothing but the deepest respect for you all.
Hey?
After all, you did tend to my dear number 7 and brought her back to me unscathed. I offer you my sincere, heartfelt thanks.
Yeah, alright.
This doesn't sit right with me.
It's not the usual way that consoles act.
Oh, I've just had the greatest idea. Number 7, you and our guests have traveled long and far to arrive here.
He's not going to ask us to sit down and have a meal with him, is he? It's too weird.
Why don't we introduce them to the rest of the Colony Zero personnel?
Compliance.
I think we're actually fine.
Nonsense, no need to be shy. We need to tie a bond of trust between us, and where better to start than with a round of introductions?
Right.
Sagiri, are you alright with that? The Consul's word is absolute. Number 7 does not have the prerogative of choice.
Number 7, show your face to everyone. I'm sure they'd like that. Number 4 has also been worried about you.
Yes. Number 4?
Number 4 is Number 7's right-hand man. With Number 7 absent, he had to take over the reins instead.
He means like being an aide, then?
Sagiri, does that make you the commander?
Sounds like it.
Parts of the definition appeared discrepant, but on the whole, there are no major issues with that denomination.
Oh, this does make sense because because I think like every single hero ends up being the commander of the colonies. This is no exception.
You could have told us, you know.
It was Gondor. Technically Gondor, but I think she was the captain of the Lost Numbers, I think. So you could argue that still rings true. And Monica was she's the leader of the castle, the sea. So that makes sense as well. But yeah, usually they're the commanders of all the colonies, both Kevis and Agnes.
I have no record of the fact being queried.
You've noticed it too, right, Tyon?
Yeah, and I can't make sense of it. The consul's attitude is one thing, but more importantly...
The Pharaonis. The one thing a colony needs, and there's no sign of it here.
Well, you did notice the flame clock, right, on the furnace, right?
Well, maybe it's just something completely different from the colonies we know.
A special unit under direct Mobius command. Were we too hasty coming here?
Possibly. I don't know if they all had flame clocks on, but hers definitely did. Maybe it's just hers that has it because she's the commander. Or maybe they all have it.
For Senna's sake, and for that girl she trusts, let's hope not.
This is new.
Reminds me a bit of when 7 of 9 was severed from the Borg
Okay,
Collective and
colony
she
info
became a part
updated.
of Voyager. Just could take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in a minute. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming. Probably not that much longer, but I'll try and finish off this quest line at the very least. Yes, I'll be back in a minute. Huh. I thought when I changed scenes, the chat disappears. Maybe it only does that if the scene I'm going to doesn't have it. Maybe if I'm switching between two scenes that have it, it doesn't clear it out, which is interesting. There, I'll be back in a minute. And we're back. Thanks for sticking around, if indeed you still are.
Every day's a training day.
Totally fine.
The time lapse. That was not the time. So let's go there, is it? Wow. Get out. I think I see a beastie out there. That'd be I think I've ever seen that one. Is that a level 100 unique or something ridiculous? That's probably, that might explain actually why he's still there. No one else has spawned in. Doesn't always let you go around like that. Usually if you try and circumvent the story, it's
Number 7.
into it.
I'm relieved to see you back safe.
Number 4. No status abnormalities?
We're all good here. Number 10 and number 8 are currently on a mission, but should be back soon.
Revising query. Are there status abnormalities in number 4's condition?
No. I'm okay. Number 4 can still fight.
However...
Number 7, you're not at fault. If anything, it's my fault. Having such poor abilities in battle. Without disengaging the Farron's limiter, I couldn't fight
What's the limiter? The heck?
Number 4.
What's wrong? What is it?
Did you just
Sparks,
die?
You don't think this is... His flame's leaking?
I'm cold. Number 7? Where... I can't see a thing.
Yeesh.
Sagiri, what just happened?
Number 4 has given his life to the Pharaoh.
Hmm?
Oi, you better explain yourself.
The Pharaons are powered by life's flames.
Oh.
The flame clocks that impel them are synchronized to those of their passengers.
Wait, did you say flame clocks? Does that make the Pharaons...
Indeed. The design differs, but you could see them as functionally identical to Pharaonesis. In addition, Pharaon flame clocks are fitted with the function to disengage the limiters.
Disengage the limiters?
Doing so allows the Pharaon to burn through the flames that fuel it at an accelerated rate, maximizing the unit's power output.
Is that how he died?
Once the limiter is disengaged, a first-term soldier can perform at a level comparable to a colony's commander. That incandescent power is the pith and marrow of the Pharaons, of Colony Zero's might.
But what is Colony Zero to begin with? Who are you? Who are its soldiers?
You could say we are those who work behind the scenes of this war. Battlefield manipulation, inciting sedition, information control, elimination of third-party forces.
Isn't that Black Ops?
It's all due to our ceaseless, thankless efforts that this war can continue unabated, and each life's fate arrives as ordained. In other words, we maintain the fabric of the world. That is the duty which is our pleasure to fulfill.
Just let me know when we can kill this guy.
Nothing but empty words. That's the reason you put your men in those things.
Well, mate, you just showed us your whole ass. I knew you didn't care about the lives of your soldiers after all.
I'm not sure that's a phrase I'm familiar with.
Preposterous! I treasure their lives above any other good. They are to me the most exalted substance. Their immaculate lives, sacrificed in service to the world, permeate it and form the basis of the eternity we Mobius covet!
Okay.
Stop it.
Protecting my innocent lambs whose souls lubricate the gears of the world through a sublime sacrifice. That is the highest calling! Isn't it the loftiest vocation conceivable? Surely you must agree.
Shut up already!
I must beg your pardon. Have I said something to incur your displeasure?
Snuff all of that and snuff you!
Oh, whoa.
How dare you! How could someone like you think for a second you treasure Sagiri? You have no right! We'll bring you down right here and now. Sagiri and everyone will be free from the flame clocks.
But what in the blazes has brought this on? I told you from the start, I had no intention of fighting you.
Have you lost your mind?
Well, it seems unavoidable now. It seems the negotiations have broken down. Truly regrettable, and yet perhaps inevitable.
Well, I mean, Mobius and Ouroboros are never going to get on, were they? Let's face it. Apart from the pirate guy, of course. We never really sees him as
All Baron
Mobius.
units, heed my call. You are ordered to disengage your limiters. Number 7, your orders. Bring all your might to bear and crush the Ouroboros.
Sagiri, listen! You don't...
Compliance. Commencing Ouroboros annihilation.
Sagiri.
Well,
I know how you must feel, but for now we have to fight, Senna.
All units fall in and stand by.
What's this?
Consul, a report.
What's the matter, number 7?
Large expenditure of life's flames is forecast if limiters are disengaged for combat. Proposal following analysis of all units' flame totals. Restrict limiter disengagement to unit number 7.
I see.
What? What's she doing? She's trying to get her mates out of fighting.
Number 7, I recognize your unparalleled radiance. It brings you honor. Now behold, by my authority as consul, I order you, all Pharaon units, disengage limiters.
Sagiri!
That snuffer. Just when I thought he couldn't go lower.
Oh, number 7. Truly you are a marvel. The cry wafting from your spirit, it will water this endless world and make it bloom eternal.
First off, let's deal with these guys.
Yeah. Just wait, Sagiri. We'll get you out of this mess, I promise!
How about this? Come on! I'll throw them.
onwards. Oh, wow, change that already. Oh, man. That were hero to draw on. That keeps me a bit in terms of Chronicles. Crumbs, I've got no. I've only got one tank. Oh yes, I need to check to see if I need to do. I don't know if I need to do anything in terms of. Because as you can upgrade your arts for the Soul-Factor class. So I don't know. But actually, if that's automatic, or they go in action it. Squeaked in. Like bring all the healers in. Okay, right. Bring it over the max. I do love it, she just chucks her ammo. Love it. Level up. Putting the link through. Risky business. But I'm not getting any drops. Damn it. Why did you do my special?
Please! Just snap out of it! You don't have to follow these orders! Sagiri! Do what you want!
Seki, free, to...
Well now. What a curious phenomenon. Number 7, I'm changing your orders.
Huh?
Kill that Ouroboros first. Top priority.
Comply it.
Don't do it, Sagiri!
That's an order, Number 7. Number 7, what are you...
Whoa.
Huh?
Number 7.
Sagiri! Are you okay? Please, talk to me, Sagiri!
Number 4.
Huh?
Number 4. Don't go. Number 7. Will protect. Number 4. Everyone.
Noah, please. For Sagiri. For them all.
Right.
It got destroyed. And so presumably it was just her, was it? Or did they all have one? What implied that earlier?
With the consul's death in the line of duty, Colony Zero's chain of command is broken. Number 7 currently has no duties to perform and no orders to follow.
That means you don't have to fight us anymore.
However, it is a matter of record that Number 7 took hostile action against Ouroboros. Perhaps you wish to mete out an appropriate punishment.
Sagiri, you did nothing wrong. Really, we should be thanking you.
Thanking? Why would that be?
I mean, before, you attacked the consul instead of us, so you held back from fighting us, and thanks to that, we were able to take down the consul. Anyway, that's enough about that. Now it's time to think to the future, right?
I cannot comprehend.
Huh?
Why do you speak to Number 7 that way? Under what orders and from whom?
Huh?
Why did Number 7 disobey orders? Why did I not attack you as instructed? Requesting swift reply. Furthermore, requesting orders.
Sagiri.
Number 7 is confused. I do not know what actions to take.
I know what it's like to feel lost, uncertain, not know where to turn. But even you must have some things you think you'd really like to do, right?
Number 7 does not have thoughts matching that description.
In that case, let's put our heads together. Let's think of things you might want to do.
Is that an order?
Nuh-uh. Nobody's giving you orders anymore. From now on, Sagiri, the only orders you should follow are your own.
The situation described does not conform to the accepted definition of orders.
It was just like a metaphor, or was it a simile?
I really cannot comprehend. But although I cannot comprehend, Sagiri gives orders to Number 7. If the circumstances be interpreted this way, then Sagiri, I, may be able to comprehend.
Oh, Sagiri.
Is it odd?
No. don't think so. I'm sure it's exactly right. Since, after all, you're free now. So, Sagiri, what are your orders for number 7?
Top priority should be to investigate what it is that I want to do. More data must be gathered before this is ascertained.
That sounds very like you, but I think you're making it too complicated. It doesn't have to be just one thing, and it can be anything, really.
It can be anything?
Yep, anything at all.
In that case...
Yes? Did you think of something?
Right now, I think I'd like one of your onigiri, Senna.
Oh dear.
By the way, I wanted to ask about the Pharaon. I suppose there's no way to use them anymore.
Oh, right.
That statement is incorrect.
Oh?
Oh, really?
Motive function can be restored by switching to alternative power source using ether cylinders.
Oh, okay.
Power output will be inferior to the original flame clock system, and the limiter can't be removed, but shouldn't hinder combat.
Okay.
I will be able to fight on.
Wow. That's great news. Do you think we can ask you to fight by our side again, then?
Understood. Pharaon Unit Number 7 will gladly join Ouroboros Battle Unit.
We'll be counting on you then, Sagiri.
Okay. It's complete. Inhumanity. The dark fate surrounding colony 0 has been lifted thanks to Senna and Ouroboros. Number 7, or Sagiri, now ponders the meaning of freedom.
Ouroboros command structure accepted.
Machine Assassin. Ah, she's DPS. I did one. Well, she obviously wasn't going to be a freaking healer, was she? I did wonder if she might. I was sort of erring on the DPS, where she might be a tank. What is yours future? Sagiri's class. Machine Assassin, rolled attacker. Weakens enemies to raise damage. Extend debuffs to weaken all enemies. Interesting.
First, let's talk about all the stuff you might want to do in the future.
Affirmative.
Oh dear. So what have I got now? So I put her as...
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Right. I'll put you as a tank. I might as well put him back on himself, actually.
Snug.
Yeah, might as well keep it like that, actually. I'll put her back on.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
A lot of people haven't. Yeah, it's only her and Tard that know that one at the moment. I need to put them on so they can, others can learn it. Right. Now. Soul hack list. Did you upgrade these? It must be automatic then. Ah, already upgraded. Oh, so you only upgrade it once, it's not. Okay. Okay, fine. That's what I wanted to know. I did assume it'd upgrade automatically, but I wasn't sure. I'm surprised number 7 brought you guys back here. It's not really every day that happens, you know. I'm sorry, do we know you? Not quite. My name's number 10. This isn't the first time we've met, but I guess it's the first time I've introduced myself. It'd be easier for everyone if we don't dwell on that over much, though, I think. So yeah, nice to meet you.
We got new folks on the map.
Just because we don't have to follow Mobius anymore doesn't erase the things Colony Zero has done. For now we have to find a safe place to lay low. Number 7 should understand that. I have a feeling number 4 is running on fumes. He spent much of his flame saving me time after time. My weakness cost him his life. Krypton the Franz Blades is a mechanism for generating rogue ether. Its effects are wide-ranging, from decreasing an enemy's offensive capabilities to weakening their defences. As a result, it weakens the target and allows for its total destruction. That is a standard Farron battle strategy.
We got new folks on the map.
So now we're making up and joining hands with one enemy. What a joke. But that's all in the past now. Just so we're absolutely clear, I'm sure as snuff I'm not going to apologise for what I did. If I hadn't have followed orders, we wouldn't have survived. You're the ones who should be forced to fight for our lives, remember? Sheesh. Cool. That's what two.
You want me to lead? Always nice to have more friends.
She's running about the Farron.
Are we gonna be alright?
You itching to get wrecked?
Yeah, don't ignore him. Nowhere else to go. There is that one place. In the Condensia region. Which one is that? It's chock full of islands, isn't it? I don't even know what that is. Where's the island that's got poison on it? Can I get there now? Do stuff. But was it near Saltmarsh? It's going to be pretty tricky to find. Bed of Rose and Wishes. Oh, it's a colony mew, so I'll do that one. Be that, but oh no, it's that. It doesn't sound. Oh, it could be this one. Look. Special level up method. You can usually increase XP for gaining the battle, but if you second level up for the rest of it, you can use bonus XP to increase your character's levels. I've literally never done it, and I'm way over levels. I remember doing it a bit in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Yeah. I think you did some odd stuff like putting the healer at max level.
Good thing we found this.
So they wouldn't get twatted quite as much in battle. Yeah, because that's one of the things, because you had to gain steam in Xenoblade Chronicles 2's fights. Oh, hello.
We'll be done in a blink!
Has to be done.
Surprise attack.
Come here! I got something for you!
Wow, thanks! Error on!
Right, that's,
Fatal bite.
Quick roll!
Alright,
he really got killed fairly quickly on. You actually
Come after me, and
didn't
that's
have
what you
any
get.
thing to revive them with.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Yeah, that's not this area. Not here. So there's Swords March. I'm going to say no. I'll go a bit in. Oh, I remember being able to see it from the fast travel point on the beach. So that means it's probably not. Oh, well. Yeah, I'll do this one. Have a little look around. That's a control harbour. Oh, what's this purple stuff here? Yes, this is it. Got it. I don't know if there'll be anything here that I can't find, I haven't already been to though.
Totally fine!
Oh yes, I'll... Yeah, there's like I've circumvented it already. Have I mapped out the whole place? Yeah. Oh, no. Got some... Oh, yeah. Yeah, boss. Yeah, level 90s. Yeah. That's what the problem was. What's the deal with this bit? Can I get there by sea? Let's see. So I need to go roundy. This isn't... The minimap isn't as helpful as I thought. Reverse. Ah, yes, this is what the problem is. We got this landmass in the way. I don't think... Ooh, have I not been through here? No, I must have done. That looks like... Oh, I know this. Yeah, that's the Swords March. So obviously been this way before, so... Doubt... Let me find a way up a bit. might be the way to get to it is actually through that area with the level 90 enemies. I'm getting towards the edge of the map here. What's this? A little beach and the map is clear. Means I've been it. It wasn't a waste of time, after. The map cut. No. I've obviously been here before because the barrel's been opened. And I've already done that. Oh, it's that particular. These particular bits of the map I haven't done. Okay, fine.
We'll be dead in a blink. Let's light these
Yeah,
mothers up.
that's the problem with because the ocean is so big. But if you look at the map of places, because it highlights bits where you've been, you get these channels and the bits you've traversed up and down.
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
That's 200, isn't the max? Okay. So let's embark. Looks like I do a bit of filling out the map here. So bye. That one scratch, it says. I think when we came back, he said, "Oh yeah, you did well not to make any scratches, like you said." Like I asked, I'm like, I did bump it into a lot of rocks though, so it's funny. Yeah, I don't know how to land this thing though. I don't know. Right, so I should probably have made story at this point, but I'm gonna because dinner's not ready yet. Sheesh. Yeah, the plan was to do main story from like 7:30 till 8:30 and then do whatever for the rest. Didn't happen. Yeah, I blame the teacher's side quest being longer than anticipated. Yeah, some of those are shortish, some of them aren't. Some of them are quite long. Mind you, I'm conflating the hero side quests with the party member ones. Yeah, so my Lancer's one was pretty brief. Yeah, first one I did was Unis. And I swear that one was longer.
I'm just glad the people in the city made it through unscathed.
Me too. It's a huge weight off my mind.
What's the wrong way? Hey, someone. So, can you build us a ship? Another one, I mean?
Ah, friends mean old Butte. She tucked away, all cosy in dock number 3.
Huh?
What? Really?
Huh?
Curious?
We are.
All righty. Then please follow Sam on to port.
I thought this was supposed to be hypothetical. Oh, hello. More orders for lost numbers up at the castle. Up for another run? Ah, no way, not this time. Getting Gondor to approve them took years off my life last time. Interesting. Where are we? Where are we? And fast travel? Yes. The harbour's its own fast travel point, so that's good. Straight in. So, about this dock number 3. I did wonder when I was looking at the dock, and there was this area next to it which was unused. There was a bit on the harbour with a door, and it seemed like on the other side of the door was a bit of a map we couldn't go to. So when I saw that, I was thinking back to the cutscene where they were saying, "Oh yeah, we got to talk to Salmon and get him to build us a ship so we can go to Origin." I was like, I think those two things are related. Ship is a culmination of life ambition. So if anything happens, someone die of heart fracture. That way she hidden sneaky like. Oh, is that where you keeping it? Dock number 3, right this way, please. So I won't take you. Nice. Ah, so it's like the other ship, but it can fly, I presume. Because it looks similar to the other one. But with more thrusters.
So this is it? The ship that can conquer the Great Sea's vortex.
Sweet! And you got it all ready, too!
It's like a different beast from what we've been using.
I'd venture to call it a masterwork. There's a real sense of power behind this craft.
Please not to get garments in twist. This is just hull.
Huh?
Just the hull!
Key element of engine not quite ready yet.
Of course.
Ship without engine is like torpedo wrap without filling of tasty sausage.
Oh.
That crime against cuisine! Torpedo wrap without tasty sausage like ship without engine!
Mr. Salmon, what is it the engine needs?
To be precise, just need core component.
Huh?
Is this part here, and still need 6 more to make. Unfortunately, only have this one here.
I've seen that metal before. It's the same as Noah's sword, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Also, it's same as metal that go inside fancy eye patches of lost numbers. Friends know eye patches block Mobius tracking, surely?
Yeah, we heard that from Monica.
That because eye patch emit special wavelengths. This here shows sources of such waves. Points of light on map indicate where metal can be located. But Samon could not visit. Every place is fearsome scary.
Can't you just use the metal from the eye patches?
Those important equipment for lost numbers, so no can do. And even if could, metal is stretched into thin foil, making total amount not sufficient.
That's a shame.
Mio, look over here.
Yeah, the Cloud Keep. It's that thing that the Queen had.
Mr. Samon, so if we got you 6 more, you could complete the ship?
Naturally. With that can make ship with power and defense that weather any storm or hole in sea.
How long would it take to build?
We'll give it 3 days, tops.
Wow, that's real snappy.
Good, as time is of the essence.
All right, let's crack on.
Yeah. Mr. Samon, don't you worry. We'll get you your parts.
Meh.
Meh. Wait, hold Ponyo. Someone thinks someone deserves some kind of explanation. Oh, right, yeah, his thing. They haven't told him. They need to borrow it. Now someone get it, so friends want to use ship. Well then, that mean only one thing. To make friends search for core parts easier, someone must update data from previously. Must update data from previously? How's that? Data derived from obscure source could only show broad strokes precision, but now someone will make data more precise. Currently, can only constrain to area about 200 square metri. A bit more elbow grease should be able to increase accuracy to within 200 metri. That's good, right? We're walking in the park then. Indeedy-hoo. Sorry, indeedy-do. Might take us less time than anticipated. Right. Mr. Salmon, you're some sort of hero right now. So, friends currently have any ideas? Definitely, we know who has the pie in the Atia region. We should go there right now. Splendid. Then while friends itinerate, someone will analyse remaining locations. We'll send details when ready. Hope friends excited. Thank you, Mr. Salmon. Alright then, let's get going. Yeah, first stop, the Cloud Keep. Yeah, do we know if she can actually hand it over though? She might need it.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Poker. Oh, hello.
Hey, that's the thing for the stuff. Target item obtained.
Storage key, did it say? Yeah, not much there. It's here, is it?
I didn't expect we'd be going back to meet the Queen again so soon.
We have to be on our best behavior.
What? Why are you here again? Seers of Origin. What fate that they would be the ones to guide you.
Ouroboros and the Sword of the End have. They brought us this far, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I understand. Well, in that case, I will gladly concede it.
You knew we'd be coming back, though, right? It was all a part of your grand design, yeah?
Exactly.
The future... must be sculpted with one's own hands. Something like that?
Right, certainly. The future isn't something you can just be given. You do have to reach for it, with your own hands, yes.
Well, that's the first. 5 left to go.
A promising start.
Yeah, could be worse. Keep going like this, and job done.
Thank you, Majesty. I promise you, we won't waste this gift.
Wait a moment. How will you access Origin, even with the ship?
I mean...
We're gonna plunge into the Great Sea's vortex.
And after that? Origin is protected on every side by thick armor plating. You think you'll find a berth?
I guess, maybe?
For starters, we don't even know Origin's general schematic. We're going in blind.
Surely
Take
she
this.
has that information, because she made it.
What's this?
Is this... Origin?
A certain Nopon engineer was involved. On the Agnian side of Origin's construction. That's an early blueprint left behind from those days. The Great Sea's vortex is likely born from the force field emitted by this middle part, amplified by the structure built up around the circumference. That would be my best guess, anyway. As for the original purpose of the structure, it was a device to deploy a field to protect the facility while it generated an omnistatic space. Consequently, this middle section here, it lacks the armored shell, making it Origin's only weak point.
So then, basically, this is our entrance.
Enter the vortex, and then using its flow, break through to the inside. Once you are within, destroy the force field generator at the center. That's the trick.
Yes, I see.
However, the internal structure of Origin may well have been heavily modified by Zed. Even after you make it in, you must be on your guard.
Understood. We'll be fully prepared.
You gotta hand it to the Queen, though. How could anyone know all that?
Shocking, I know.
Absolutely. I simply cannot believe this.
Come on, you lot. Make your minds up already, will you? By the way, after you met up with Em, you were sleeping here all this time, right?
Yes.
So then, how did you know we'd become Ouroboros? You seem to know what had happened at the castle as well.
Even as I sleep, I learn. Information on everything in this world collects right here.
Thank you so much for all this. I promise you, we will seize the future.
There's the first bit of origin metal taken care of. Oh, a call from Mr. Salmon. Mello? Friends find first part now? Yeah, just a moment ago. You got a good time with the man. Well, if he's got sensors on this, so he's figured it out. What friend's saying? Someone placed call after see source of signal moving. Very evident proof of obtain. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Well, you know what to say. I say to that? Meh. These sensors could detect a small displacement. Truly impressive. Mr. Salmon, I'm guessing since you called us. Ah, yes, I've finished location data analysis. Only for 2 places, however. Well, it's a place to start. I presume by the time we've done those, you should know some more. In North Atia region and east of Cadencia region. Those 2 signals Mr. Salmon could triangulate for more precision. Data just updated, so please to check. We got it. Thanks again, Mr. Salmon. Not to worry, he's pleased to keep up good work. So, Atia and Cadencia next, huh? The one in Atia is... in Everblight Plain? Just fucking came from there. And for Cadencia, data seems to be pointing to the Cape Arcafor in Erythea Sea. Righto, let's get on with it then, loves. Righty ho. Right, so I'm going to be wrapping up there. I'm just going to choose. Yes, you're right, you're right.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
Yeah, that's fine.
Progress update.
Okay, so that'll do me for the day. Blimey, 7 hours. Right, so yeah, so that made a very good headway in clearing out the rest of the side quests we've built up. So again, I don't know how long Chapter 7 is. I mean, I thought Chapter 6 was going to be longer than that, to be honest. Yeah, I had it in my head. I don't know if I got it one way round or I'd heard that Chapter 6 was long and Chapter 7 wasn't. Maybe it was the other way around. Or I was just wrong. I misremembered. But yeah, so we'll... just going to check my phone and see if I missed anything. It's no good. I think we're good. Do not disturb. Turn that off. Don't want to click that. Just check Twitter. Is there something there? That's about it. Don't see anything there. I've missed it. I apologise. But yeah, thank you very much for stopping by. Big thanks to Art for the raid. I shall see you all next time. Thank you very much. Bye bye.